I swear I'm alive. Oh god. Ugh. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another live session on the Siblings Den channel. My name is Wingless. We're gonna have Mando and Mort on for a second. I just wanted to just start slightly early. Given all the times that I've been late usually. I thought that this was fair. But yeah, just wanted to say hi to everyone. There we go. I was sick for the last three days. It was just somewhat of a mess, but I'm okay. I still have a bit of a cough, but otherwise, I've got a bit of a cough, but I'm fine. So wanted to live stream, have a fun chat, say hello to everyone, see how everyone's doing, making sure everyone's doing great. We've got Diamond, hello. Please skip, hello. Salak, hello. Diamond, I said Diamond. Nat. Remember Nat when I didn't forget you the last time? Oh, I'm not gonna forget you again. Wah! So yeah, long story short, had a fever, not COVID, but had a fever, and it hit me back and forth over and over and over again. So that happened. Tim, hello. So lots of back and forth the last couple of days, and then it was rough. Wow. So that's been pretty much it. But otherwise, it's been good. I had a few of the shorts. Got to try a few games out with other people. If you saw some of the shorts that got released recently, you'll notice that we played a game called Fixie Tex. That is a crazy chaos game. We're probably going to play that one at some point. We'll see how it goes. But otherwise, yeah, it should be fun. Otherwise, yeah, lots to talk about. I think we can go a bit on serious talks today. Like serious talk, but not like serious talk. But also just see where we're at with OPL, play around, see where things are. But definitely, I'm gonna need your guys' help today. The help that I would like today is ideas for what kind of goal reach things we should do. Hello, Wet Lemon. Wet Lemon, woo. He's literally one of the only few people that can go into my area. Holy crap. So yeah. The goal is I want to try to do a subathon next weekend. Starting on Friday. So that's gonna happen then. But I want to ask for ideas for goals and stuff like that. So if you're unsure of that, add it into the chat. Let me know. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, it should be fun. But for now, let's add the other people to the chat and go from there. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for ignoring me again.
Prisoner's Dilemma Wingless.
Oh, a prisoner's dilemma immediately. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna cooperate, and I'm gonna lose all my friends because
Mm-hmm.
no one cooperates.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, friends.
I always cooperate, and no one else does, and it's sad. Of course.
Wow.
Following. You're not currently following. What do you mean I'm not following any
Message-
channels?
Message to the person who stole from me. No friend today.
I got sabotaged by Captain Levi.
Come look at my skin.
I could have swore I followed you already, Mando.
That's crazy, Mort. You haven't followed me yet. No, I'm just kidding.
I did. I keep getting on
Thank
the
you for that.
notifications of my emails.
That's weird. Oh,
Yeah, which account? Because I know you have more than one Mort.
Oh,
I have
that's
to log into
possible.
Wingless, the Siblings Den one.
Yeah, that's probably what you see. This is the one from the Siblings Den. Then, 'cause
Oh.
You can turn that off. But I know it can get very
Oh,
annoying.
okay, just as long as you
stream
give me
crashes.
approval to ignore you, that's fine.
No, I just
Yeah,
meant
but we
the
have-
email
You heard it
delay.
here, folks. Amanda doesn't
But there's
want us.
filters. Gmail's friendly with filters. I'm just
Okay.
like, it's all shoved in the updates tab.
I just know it sometimes can get annoying. It's like when the stream crashes and it doesn't want to work, and I have to like try 4 times.
Oh, yeah. But these days, there's notifications for everything on the internet, so it's like, you have your own filter now.
Nice.
What do you mean he's not on? He was just there.
Well,
Boo. So, the wet lemon teleports to me while I do my intro. And I'm like, haha, I love that you messaged there. The minute I send the message, and he responded in chat. Yeah, Wet Lemon, I love that you were there. Thanks you got into the chat. But I love how, like, you just show up and you're just like, yeah, dancing too. And I'm like, I don't know if he knows what I'm talking about if he hasn't opened the chat yet. It was great. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, yeah. Before I start anything else, I'm gonna go to Mando's mine afterwards. But one thing I want to say is thank you to the current members that we have. But we've gotten a lot of new subscribers as well. It's looking like the video is the game show video is doing well. If you haven't had a chance to take a look at that or any video, to be honest, or the shorts that come in, don't hesitate to do so. Take a look at them. And let us know what you think. Leave comments, say hi, like, subscribe, woo. But we still have Leviathan, Jordan Ambitious, Frigibon Fanatic, and Thorad, who are our 4 current members, which have 2 of them have tier 1s and 2 of them have tier 2s. So just want to say thank you exclusively to them. Because of them, the subathon that I will be doing will automatically start with, I think it's 3 hours more. I have to double check that. So yeah, anyone who's a member and you join the subathon for next week, any members that are currently members are adding to that time still. So like you're prepaying me to be on for a while. But yeah, if you've got any other any ideas, let me know. Banana Karim rigged. Rigged for what? Oh, the... Wait, is that how many points we got? Oh, rebirth. Oh, I have a lot to still spend again.
Yeah. They just gave us 60 rebirth points.
I have no idea which one would be good right now. Loot Finder, probably. Fresh Start, probably not. Does anybody get Experience Amplifier or Bargain? I feel like that's like a complete waste of time. I feel Scavenger's a bit of a waste of time. I feel like that's gonna be good later. +1 pass challenge, interesting.
So the people that get the EXP discount, they get it on their alt accounts.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of this is set up for like alt accounts, like the
Yeah,
robot slots and the.
They just get them
I
on
guess
their
the
alt
relic
account.
find is interesting. Or boosters, meh. I get it, but oh, the modifier slot. Do I want another one? I don't know.
Yeah. If you want the extra modifier slot, it doesn't hurt.
It sucks because, oh, wait, I remember. If I want to get like more of the XP one, I need to like, what's one? I need enchant C. No, that's not it. It's like piggy bank I need, don't I?
The E-Bank is like extra money multi.
Where's Piggy Bank? Come here. If I remember correctly, Piggy Bank ends up, like, being a blocker to some of the enchantments.
It is.
Get it twice.
I'm just slowly going for the thing I wanted to do.
Which was?
The printing out Jackal loot boxes with the Keymaster's Blessing.
Keymaster's Blessing?
Yeah. It's the relic key finder chance.
Oh, okay.
I need 45.
I got an
60 more points.
extra beacon, bargain people get it for alts, yeah, XP. I used it for getting my orb booster up. That makes sense. Yes, mod slots. Yeah, okay, I'll probably get another mod slot.
Modifier slots are nice because you can do like, you can change it, kind of, what multi you want later down the line.
Yeah,
Versus
that's
committing to
true.
one. So if you want to go beacons or orbs or money or whatever the thing is, you can change it.
That's true, that's true, it's true. Key finder. Do I want key finder?
Minigame event. It's laggity run. It's cool.
Because what was it that I got? Is there not more Orb Magician? What's the thing that's preventing me?
Might
need-
be you have to look into where it is on the
Enchanted
reprint.
Mastery is what I need. The Franc is that?
Over level enchants.
Oh, that's why I need the Scavenger Overhaul. I forgot about that. So
I'm
now,
lagging so bad.
now is it? No. Whatever. No. Beacon multiplier, no. Pass challenge, no. Loot finder, meh. Robot inventory, no thanks.
No, I couldn't jump.
I'll keep the rest for later. I'll eventually do the thing. Banana boy, hello! That's probably the best thing. Yes, that's what I upgraded. So we'll see how things go with that. Maybe I'll rebirth, maybe I won't. Because if I rebirth, I'm going to get, what, another 10? Meh, we'll see. Mind you, if I redo it now, it'll probably be faster. So, we'll see.
Yeah.
No, I already did that part. Let's go to Mando's mine.
The
Let's-
bugged mine.
Yeah, what's wrong? What's wrong with your mine?
A lot.
OPL. Why is there a wall? What? Can someone explain this? Mando already showed it to me. I said that I'd overreact during the stream, but yeah, I think someone needs to fix something. Oh, speaking of gang, I should probably.
Nah, it's working perfectly as intended.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know what you're talking about.
totally working perfectly. Oh, I need to trigger Orb Greed 5,200 more times. Okay. But, yeah. So, this seems weird. It also seems funny. That,
Need
like,
to get 64.
someone can, like, go all the way through all this, and it still seems to trigger the DB, but inside the... Yeah, so that seems to still be triggering... That'd be triggering the insides, but not the outsides. Yeah, someone's XY variables are missing somewhere.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Hey everyone! Hello Flows! How you doing?
I forgot I did that.
OPL is on drugs. I don't think they're on drugs. I think it's a bug. I think
It's
that's
just
all
a
it
bug.
I think it is just a funny bug that they have to fix, and they haven't fixed yet. But it looks funny when you try to like mess with it.
Mhm. Yeah, it's
So-
just wacky.
I said it in the intro, but just to let everyone know, I'm still recovering from a bit of a sickness. So if I occasionally cough, I'm not dying, I promise. I was almost dying the last couple of days, but I'm good now. It's like leftover attack on the throat. Wow. But yeah, so
Not that kind of attack, though.
I wasn't going there. You are disgusting. Oh, it takes a sibling to think that way. Jeez.
Hey,
Anyway,
it was fun.
As a sibling, I'm happy you're not dying because it would be pain in the butt to bring you up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, that too. But still, you're gross. Gross person.
They released a new skill,
Skill?
key finder skill.
Oh, yeah. Released a new skill. You mean the one that they should have gotten done ages ago?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, GG.
Free credit. Nice.
So that's what I need to get back is was that I need 2,200 credits. I will say this makes the mining look a little bit more interesting. When you can see the wall of your blocks and all the beacons that are still there too.
We have a wall.
We have
A
a
nice
wall.
big wall.
So that's interesting. Nah, don't worry. Thankfully, viral infections don't go through the internet. Not yet, anyway.
Speaking of that, a while ago, whenever I had COVID, I was just, chilling on my computer playing with my friends a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And one of my friends got COVID and they blamed me for them getting it. And they said that I got them infected.
If they did it as a joke, then like that's funny. And like it's
Yeah, it was
just a
a joke.
coincidence. But when you've got people that actually believe that, you're just like, how am I friends with you?
Yeah, they were doing it as a joke.
Yeah, exactly. So like I knew at least your friend was like hitting on that. But when you've got people that absolutely believe
The only
it,
reason why they were like joking about it is because it was one of the friends I met at college when I was on the esports team, and it was like as soon as I went back home from college, like, oh, you got me sick, whatever, like before you came home or whatever. Even though we never like hung out or anything in the last month of me being at college because of like exams and stuff, it was just funny timing,
yeah. But it was actually something that it's actually a conversation I was having with my mother, I think this morning, where like she's dealing with like people at her job where they're like they only believe what other people have told them, and they don't believe like when their like supervisor like informs them. So they always like make decisions based off of, like other like pre-notions and stuff like that. And I've always been like, what is with people like just like you're the most non-trustworthy person in the world that have that. Well, it's like you have no basis on like your information. I believe the guy that like runs the truck at my work than the person who's like assigned to know this information. And then like just being so trustworthy of other people telling you something and you just believe it flat out. Look,
Yeah.
people, I don't ever want any of you to just go, yep, this is the 100% truth.
Mm-hmm.
There's common sense, and if you're like you understand the common sense part, cool. But if you're not sure about something, do your own research. Like, go. You have the internet at your fingertips. You have research power galore. double check things. And it's funny because, like, I love discussions with myself, my mother, and my sister. All three of us at the same time will be like, what's this? And it's like, oh, it must be this. I'm like, nah, that sounds wrong. And all three of us take out our phones and we're doing the research right away. Because we just don't, like, even if someone said yes or no, if we're not sure about it, we're double, triple checking it right in front of them. And then we're like, oh, it's here. Oh, look, IMDb says this person's name. Oh, like, and it happens. Like, I'm wrong, or Mort's wrong, or my mother's wrong. But I love that we immediately are like, we don't trust any of us. We're going to double check that information.
No, it's like trust, but verify.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not even like I trust Mort to, like, help me if I'm in danger. I don't trust the information, all of the information she knows. Like, if it makes sense to, like, a lot of what I've known, or it's brand new information that I'm not fully immersed in, that makes sense.
Or you don't trust, but you're understanding the information.
Yeah. In any way, like, I might not understand how you proceed with it, or vice versa. So either way, we're immediately looking into it, and we're like, cool, we now have the information. We're not, like, just living in the dark with it. So, like, so many people need to do better than that. We used to have a step sibling, and sibling. Yeah, I didn't. No, I wasn't gonna say sister. It is a guy, but no, man.
You know how the internet is.
You can't.
You know how the internet is.
Can't sleep with my stepsister. But no. So I had a step sibling, and his father worked in the dairy industry.
Give me a second.
Yeah, go for it. Worked in the dairy industry, and yet he didn't know where.
Oh, right, that one.
But he didn't know where butter came from. He's like, I just thought it came from the supermarket. I dropped everything and I walked away because, like, I just couldn't handle how a person who's literally lived in a, like, rural life and deals with, like, food, because he worked at a grocery store, and he would come back with stories half the time of, like, oh, well, my friend Carl said this, it must be true. And I'm like, are you insane? So there's a lot of that happening, and we just couldn't fathom what was going on. So yeah, a lot of that happened. It was getting a little, like, crazy, the amount of, like, craziness was going on with that. But it was just unbelievable how, and this is another person who has access to the internet from his phone, but nope, totally trust the guy at the store that they work alongside with, that this is the right information and you shouldn't question it. And it's just like, and I'm not going to go into further details, but, like, more stuff would happen later on as well. So just please, I think Mort said it best. You can be fine and trust a person, but if you're not sure, they could be blood. Verify it, please. If you're not comfortable, if you don't feel comfortable about something, don't just call out someone and go, no, you're wrong. Be polite. You could just go, oh, that's not how I remember it, or that doesn't seem like how I interpret it. Let me check it out. And then confirm that way. Like, don't be aggressive about it, but, like, just verify it.
What was this about?
TLDR, our previous stepbrother that we had didn't know where butter came from. His father was a dairy farmer.
Oh, yeah, okay. I've heard this before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was just like, so just don't.
The only reason why I asked is because I was like in and out of the conversation because my mom was heading out and she left her keys
No, that's
Ah.
fine.
and she didn't feel like walking about 8 feet back inside to grab them off the key rack.
Smart mother. You
So
can
she
go-
just called me.
You could go get it for me.
It'll be different, but it's all
So-
good, you know.
So overall, people.
I mean, she has bad knees, I get it, but man, sometimes like she does the oddest things.
Oh,
That's my
Like
first.
one time she called me at 2 in the morning because she didn't feel like getting up to get her purse so she could get her glasses to read a book. I walk all the way across the house into her bedroom. Her purse is an arm's length away from her bed. Not joking. That happened about 3 days ago.
that's not far from the things that we've been asked to do once in a while. Or I love that, like, we're clearly Mortar and I are clearly like busy on the computer. We're talking, we're verbalizing, we're doing a thing, and then we have our parent just come in and go like, "Oh, I didn't realize you were busy." Like, "Oh yeah, the thing that we told you that it could happen all the time. That thing that we told you that you should not just jump in front of us."
Which hasn't done that in a long while.
Yeah, it's
But
been
at
a
the
long
beginning, yeah.
It's been a long while, but like it took a while for her to like
Also,
clue in. Like, nah, you can't just do this.
It's like
it took
yeah,
a while
we're
for my mom to get like what streaming is when I was telling her about it.
Yeah,
And like the how like whenever she comes into my room, if she just barges in without knocking or any to give me any preparation, everyone watching me can hear her,
yep.
you know. And I'm just like, it takes just like goes to like, you know.
Well, it's even
Took
worse
her a
when
while to get her to use like knock on the door so I have time to mute my mic and like be like, hey mama, come in. Or whenever you just like randomly hear me have phone calls, that's because she didn't feel like knocking to my door. She just wanted to call me.
that's the thing that we found as an alternative is just like just send us a text message. But her response threshold of what's acceptable is if she sent the text message and doesn't get a response, and in the second that she sends it, you're not responding. Yeah,
Oh, you wanna
you didn't let the waves send us the message yet. And then
yeah, so whenever I was at college and my brother was at college, my mom's done some psychopathic things. Like one time, it was about 7 o'clock on a Sunday morning. And what do you think most college students are doing at 7 o'clock on a Sunday morning?
sleeping.
Sleeping. My brother was at college, and just to give some preface, my brother's roommate likes to do recreational activities that are illegal in some states,
Sure, okay.
and they're illegal in the state I live in. The state my brother was like in college at, and yeah. So you can do this thing where you can call a welfare check on people. The police will come knocking on your door and seeing if they're okay. So my mom called my brother at 7 in the morning. He didn't answer. Sent him a text at 7:02. He didn't respond in 5 minutes. So she sent a welfare check on him at 7:10 in the morning. And yeah, my brother's roommate jumped out of a 3-story building because he thought the police was coming after him.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I loved that. So we've had a few moments like that, and like to explain to her that like, yeah, you understand how cell phones work, right? She's like, yeah, I know how they work. I'm like, cool. You understand that there's a delay with how messages go through, right? Well, that's inconvenient to me, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. It's like, but
especially between networks.
But I need you to answer now, and I'm like, you're gonna have to wait and accept that you're gonna wait to get an answer.
It takes time. It's not
yeah.
instant. We haven't got that far technology yet. We
So
may never
that-
get there.
So that was a fun, like, trying to get her to realize that, like, to try to get an answer. And then sometimes she doesn't check her own phone if the message gone through. So she'll have an argument with us about a message that she's like, you never responded me to this thing. How come you never answered? I'm like, what are you talking about? I sent you 14 messages, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what are you talking about?
So
show me these messages. And then, so she shows... Wait. Let me just finish this part. She shows the 14 messages. They all say failed to be sent. And then I'm like, so what message did you send? Because we didn't receive any of these failed ones.
My mom is like similar in that, but the thing is, we have a cheap service provider. We're on Boost Mobile.
Okay.
And it's $30 a month, which is very cheap. And we have like quote unquote unlimited plan, but it's not unlimited. It's capped, but it's like slower speeds. But the slower speeds are basically useless. And before I talked my mom into getting internet, she would run out of data every month, and then complain about me using up all her data.
That's not how that works.
Because she thought we had shared data.
Yeah.
And I was always on my phone, but she'd understand that I used airplane mode whenever I was doing things to save data. And I was at school a lot of the time connected to the school's internet.
Yeah.
Where she was at work and she didn't know how to connect her phone to the work's internet. So she would use a lot of data at work whenever she's like on her break and stuff, just scrolling through Facebook and stuff like that. And she just never understood that. And I finally talked her into getting internet, and she never ran out of data since then. And she was like, huh, there's no correlation to that whatsoever.
Yep, none whatsoever.
Yeah.
And like, okay, we're picking on our mothers right now, but like, especially I am. But like, my mother's also the person like who got us started in like a lot of our like computer knowledge. Like, she made sure we had a computer at our place alongside our father. She would get us to do like practice programs and like get us to do like literally like I don't even know how she convinced us to do extra homework, but we did extra homework and did like extra like activities that were like computer related. But we knew more about computers well ahead of most people at the time, because computers were still like not the most common ground. So yeah, we're dating ourselves a little bit here.
Yeah, you're old. We get it now.
Yeah, back in my days, we had telephones.
Back in my day, the computers took up 3 bedrooms.
God, if that could. But no, it was just like we were always immersed into computers right from the get-go. But at some point, and I don't understand why, like, we just gained better knowledge and understanding about technology. And I think it's just because we just lived in it for
so a
as
lot
we
of
grew
that
up.
is because you know, like the brain it's fully developed around the time you're 20. And that's what like the studies show, 20 to 23. That's when like the brain fully develops. So whenever you are learning stuff, if you learn it before your brain is fully developed, you're going to learn it better and have better memory of it versus learning it after that. And so that's why they like a lot of like they don't realize they do it, like, but a lot of correlation is like learning stuff at a younger age.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's just like, so like whenever like my mom trying to learn her phone, because her brain's fully developed, it's harder for her to learn how to use it. And she doesn't remember it as well, even though she's just like, oh, I know how to use it. You don't have to show me. And then she asked me, how do I do this? You know?
Yeah.
It's just because her brain's fully developed already, and mine's still like, I'm 20, so my brain is almost fully developed. So like if I went and like, let's just say I started from technology scratch when I'm 25, I would not be as technological coherent as I am now.
And it's still to this day too. I had to help her tether her phone to her laptop because where she was doing her work phone to her laptop is where she was doing her work. She needed the access, but they didn't have it where she was at. And so everyone, apparently even the IT guy at their work, couldn't understand why the tethering wasn't working. And I'm literally looking at the laptop and I'm like, plug this here, go to your phone, tap this thingamabod, and enter this password. So if you do all that, does it work? Yes. I'm like, cool. Did you remember any of the instructions I just gave you? And she just looks at me, blinks. Can you show that to me again? I'm like, yes, please. And then as I'm giving her the instructions, she starts going somewhere else and doing something else. I'm like, I'm not continuing if you're walking away. And I'm like,
so a lot of the reasons why stuff like that happens is because a lot of people that do IT jobs don't know IT.
Yeah, they follow a script.
Yeah, they follow a script, but then they also just like, they're like, oh yeah, I've used my phone my entire life. I've used this my entire, like, you know, I know how to do it, but they don't know how to fix the problems. They just know how to use it.
Yeah.
So if it's not working how it's their everyday life, they don't know what's going on. And so that's why like a lot of the technological support has errors. And while there's always like that, while they're always hiring, is because no one really knows what they're doing.
Yeah, if you ever get a help support and they say that they're going to transfer you to level 2 is probably that's probably the person that knows just a tiny bit more. Like,
yeah. And it's just because there's not really a degree for tech, like general tech support, you know? There's how to, like, there's computer design, there's coding computers, you know? But there's not like how to fix that's wrong with a computer.
It's mostly computer literacy. Like, you just have to know how protocols generally work, or how like things interact with each other. And what up?
Off topic, but when I was on my esports team, I was trying to like this is a weird story.
Sure,
there's this word I was looking for like it was protocols, but I just couldn't think of it. So it's basically like have like set ideas for like if this happens, we do this.
Yeah.
And they didn't understand what I was saying because I didn't know the word for it. And now you just remind me of the word. And I've been trying to think of that word for over 2 years.
Protocol.
Because I can, yeah.
But like,
you follow the protocol.
I remember a situation at my when I was at my last job where this is with the Lego company, and I was explaining how I was like entering a bug, and I was just like entering information, but being like, note, I think that it's like, I believe the reason this is happening is because there's a conflict between where it's pulling the information and where it's trying to transmit it within this thing. It's not pulling out the correct information, and thus it's giving out this error. My supervisor at the time goes, how do you even know that? Like, you can't know that. I'm like, yes, it's just how things work. Like, there's no way this can't be this way. Like, otherwise, I have no idea how they're programming their thing, because it doesn't make sense how they're designing it, like, if it's any other way. A lot
of the times in coding, they set up the errors and they tell you what the error is, and people don't understand. When it says an error message, it's telling you exactly what's wrong with the computer. And it's like error, like, and it just says a bunch of random like letters and numbers. That tells you exactly what happened, and like, you know, you can just go look up how to fix it when you're getting that error. Now, yes,
unless you're like, I can't look it up because I can't use my device because.
Yeah, I know, I get that, but like, let's just say you like application failed, and then you have the little pop-up that says error blah 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 blah, like error 606XXEE whatever.
Hey, please skip getting 750 credits on gens for first place is better than nothing.
Yeah.
So GG, woo. So what was funny is that like the client later on, so I was getting yelled at by my supervisor about this. I'm like, I'm not wrong. And it's like, he's like, remove that note. I'm like, no, it is correct. If it's, that's why it's under a note. If they don't think it's relevant information, they don't need to read it. I think it's relevant information. Leave it there. And so he just let it go. But then later on, literally got a message back being like, hey, whoever's writing these reports, keep it up. Like, they're, every time they send a report, they're like, they seem to know what's going on very well, and it lets us fix the problem much faster. He got so pissed. But he didn't tell me. At first, he didn't tell me that they gave a message like that to the... So I just kept doing my job, and I just, like, got less attack on that. But then I started getting messages from my bugs. I'm like, oh man, it's like, keep up these great bug reports. I wish the other reports were like this. And like in the bug report itself. So now the other team members were seeing like how I was reporting stuff, but they just couldn't understand it. So they started all coming to me being like, hey, why would this happen? Hey, why would this happen? And so I started helping train the other team members on like what it could mean depending on these situations. And the supervisor's just there being like a useless git. I didn't hate the guy, by the way. He's just one of those people where he's not a bad person, but he's got a bravado that like the minute that you can show him up, he gets mad at you. Not because you did anything wrong, but because you did something he should have known.
Yeah. It's the work, like, I don't know, business, like how businesses work is kind of scuffed, and it's about who you know and not what you know. A lot of the times.
Yeah. So no.
So like, for example, my mom, she's been an accountant at this company for 18 years. And she got promoted to a staff accountant like 6 years ago, or something like that. And someone that didn't even finish a degree in accounting is the manager of all the accountants. And they don't know what it is, but it's just because she's the the CFO's daughter-in-law. You know? But
Sure.
she has no idea what's going on. And she was like, always was like, hey, I need this now. And because my mom has like X amount of tasks, she's not doing that task at the given time. She'll go switch to it, and she like rushes it. And she makes mistakes whenever her boss rushes her. It's like, why wouldn't you when someone's saying, I need this in 10 minutes when it's a 2-hour job, you know?
Yeah.
Because she has to like enter in.
All right, I'm gonna have to
claims.
poof. I'm gonna go hang out with a friend who's poking me.
Crazy. Mort's
Go
leaving us.
Go poof.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm poofing.
But like one time she made a she made a big oopsie because like she was entering a claim and she actually entered it in for an extra 0. And that was like a difference of 1 million versus $10 million.
Yeah.
That was a big oopsie. You know? And her boss was like, oh, why did you do this? Blah, 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 getting mad at her. Not the fact that she gave her the thing, expected it done in 30 minutes when it's a 2-hour job.
Yeah, that's the problem too, is that like the expectation of how long something takes is like when the boss dictates how long it's gonna take, and not the person who has the experience, who tells you like this is gonna take this long for me to do this. Like, you know, your company's a little bit like in rough shape. If the boss doesn't understand why it's taking that long, well, they can be like, if I bring someone else on board to do this, will 2 people help or whatever. Like, they're finding solutions, then like, okay, it's critical and they obviously need this done sooner, but like they're trying to find to see like where's a happy medium of like time to like personnel type of thing, right? Yeah, you find way too often that you've got people that are trying to like push their authority over something. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is a lot of people that are employed in supervisory positions
Mhm.
don't know how to manage people. And that was one of the big issues for a long time at where the last job I used to work, because they used to promote people who were testers into supervisory roles. Well, they know how to find issues. They don't know how to handle people. So you want them to start telling people what to do. I don't know.
So like similar to that, like my mom when she started off at this company, for the first 2 years she wasn't an accountant because she got her degree in like general business stuff. She was just like an assistant, glorified assistant, you know, where she just like opened up mail, set up meetings, stuff like that.
Sure.
And she worked her way up. She became an accountant because she like well and like because that's what she used to do. They just didn't believe she could do it, and she started doing that. And they try to find someone to replace her old job. And what was it? And they're like, oh, they don't do it as good as you, so we're just gonna make you do your old job and your new job. So she's worked like 60-hour weeks for years on end because they can't find someone to replace her to do her old job, but she has all these new duties as well because it doesn't do it as good as she did it.
If she's able to do it, if she's able to do it and they pay her more money, sweet. If they don't pay her more money, that's bullshit.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
She knows it is, and she's been trying to find a new job.
Okay.
But because of
everything that's going on, yeah.
Staff accountants is in my state, Alabama, you're not going to find a new job for that pay, just because.
Yeah,
so people are willing to do it for less.
I get that, and that's the other problem too, because they'll find people to do it for less, but do they have the experience and the qualification for it is the thing. So it's not hard to find a job, but man, do they like rip you out just as quickly as you find that job. Like
my mom has 30 years work experience in the accounting world basically, and they pay her like she has none.
Yeah, it's.
But it's just rough, It's just the way of America.
It's not even just America. It's what we're seeing a lot of problems now globally. Is a lot of you've got a lot of the mega corporations that are trying to like push the cheapness somewhere else and then hope that it can last for a while. Then it doesn't, so like they gotta find another place. For a while, like everything went to Mexico. Oh well, Mexicans are stealing the jobs. Oh, all right, let's push it to India. Oh, India's stealing our jobs. Oh, let's push it to I think the new thing that was happening for a while was Bulgaria. Bulgaria is going to be the new like tech hotspot for a lot of like stuff that like what India was doing a lot of the work for. And so that was supposed to like be like a competitive edge, because then it's a competition between which place would want the cheapest. And then part of the problem too is like you had places like China who had very unethical workplacements, and they were getting a lot of the jobs as well, because it's just like, oh well, we can pay them next to nothing, so it's cheap for you.
Yeah, so like part of the reason like that is like the exchange rates of different currencies, and then like how they're always fluctuating.
Yeah.
Then also like the cost of living in certain areas differ, because stuff like in America, a lot of stuff is imported. We don't have that many, like we have some exports, but not as many as some other countries.
Salah, like I'm gonna give you one heck of an unfortunate realism. It's not India that's stealing personal information. Everyone is stealing information from you.
Like everyone says
North
it's
America,
China, India,
South America,
everyone.
And
like Twitter used to do it, Facebook used to do it, and both of those are American brands that were made in America.
You've got inner corporations that sell your information back to other inner corporations. There's a big deal recently about how, because they wanted a lot of information from gamers, that they bought information from, I think it was like something like they bought it from it wasn't Sony, it was Steam. They bought it from Valve, and then they bought from someone else as well, because they wanted like console information as well as PC information.
Like,
It's literally all over the place. It's you when it comes to corporations, a lot of the times, like, borders don't matter anymore.
yeah, so like one example of selling information is Temu.
Yeah.
You don't know what that is? It's basically like they're like, oh, we're the new Amazon and we sell stuff for very cheap. It's basically like, what was it? Wish? No, not Wish.
Yeah, they're like Wish.
Yeah, Wish. Okay.
And Wish does the exact same thing.
But the thing is with Timo, you get like sign up bonuses for inviting people. So if you wanted to, you could go make like $100 a day just from inviting people to use Temu because they sell their information.
Yeah, Steam, Epic, and Nintendo, that's what it was.
Yeah, and so like, but like people are like, how are they profitable when they're just giving away all this for like signing up? It's because they sell your information.
They sell it into bundle packs to other people, and they're like, cool, we'll rumble these people later. Like, because it's all informative stuff, and they want everything that's the most recent. Like having information on like what video game trends were in the 1980s is irrelevant. So like any old information almost dies out really quickly.
Even like 2020 information is irrelevant now. You know, you always need the new like updated information within the past 3 to 6 months.
Yeah.
That's why they're always like, because trends change very fast.
The only thing though that's the only information that's very relevant is usually any information that could get nefarious individuals to get access to take over like accounts or stuff like that. Otherwise, a lot of the times, like, the reason why they want your information is to know like marketing patterns or buying patterns, or trying to like find the best way to move things forward. So they'll know that like, oh, more people are consuming these type of beverages. The more places are doing a lot more of these things. Or people are buying more of these things. People are playing more of these games. They try to get into like advertising either into the games, or they'll try to like sell what it is that they're trying to go into, and it gets us.
Just real quick,
go for it.
I'm just gonna read the changelog for prisons.
Oh yeah, please do. What's the changelog?
Pandora's loot box added tier 6 boxes, new robots, artifact boxes with /buy, blah blah blah. Added another 11 or 9,000 on the pass with new Pandora's loot box available. EXP shop with tier 6 modifiers and higher orb multis, along with better Halloween treat boosters, along with rebalancing the shop and removing unwanted items. Added more rebirth milestones to 100, new M kits, and more milestones, more skills. Mining's been extended to 50, key to 50, dragon burst to 75. Gang shop, Cthulhu has been added to the gang shop, and we have reduced the cost for our mine upgrade. G kits have been reviewed for this week and have been buffed according to the next current timeline in the map. Halloween armor, Stormy Skies has been re-enabled and has been nerfed.
Do people still need the trick or treat voucher?
Oh, I got 120 if anyone needs it.
I've also got an Ares and Permies rank, if anyone needs those. Okay.
I really need to grind out this DB skill.
Put you there. Yeah, I have a total of 100. In total, So do you need it to? Do you need more to go to 200? Let me know if you need the voucher, Tim, and I'll pass it to you.
Is that Harry?
Yeah.
Harry, just send me a trade, man. I'll give you some stuff, Halloween, whatever. Let's trade hairs and burns. There you go, Harry. Accept that.
No. He's saying he has 100 too much. I'm selling them for 2 to 5 creds. Cool.
Oh, okay. I was gonna give him 120 levels and 3 stacks of candy because I don't want it.
Yeah, just let us know. We've got backpacks still, but I think no one needs backpacks.
I have Apollo rank if anyone needs it.
Selling Halloween vouchers. Yeah, Harry immediately selling vouchers. What? I can get 2 to 5? I'm gonna sell those now. Gotta bank them.
He should have just took them from me this
He should have. Holy crap. Oh, wow.
I just can't be bothered.
Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that, like, you're just like, ugh. Don't need you. Don't need you. Cool. Like, this I'll keep. This will obviously keep.
I've already grinded 7.5 million beacons. Jesus Christ.
Let's drink you just because. Just so much items just displaced everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna like. I think I'm gonna open these at some point just to see what ultra super robots I get or super pets. Because like I'm never gonna sell them and I don't open them. I always keep them thinking that like I'll need them for like a special day or rainy day or whatever, and I never do anything with it. So, but I am definitely
regular robots, regular pet boxes.
I'm definitely getting loads of orbs. Like we're just chatting and already. Like, I'm already at, like, almost 1 billion orbs again. I think I could probably max out... maybe not Beacon Blast. Can I... I won't max out you, but...
Slash.
Or is it 4,000? Cool.
Well, Lee, if you do get any above 0.3 and you want to slide on my way, let me know the modifiers.
But yeah, yeah, like, unfortunately...
All mine are like... Sorry.
Go for it, finish up.
All of mine are 0.28 to the 0.3, so...
Nice.
All good, man. It's just if you do get them.
But yes, yeah, just light. We're definitely in a very interesting. We're definitely gonna get to a point where we're gonna have a very hard transitional period of things happening soon, because like too many things have happened right now, and I feel we're gonna be hitting like a colliding storm of things happening. Between like there's still the fight now with Russia and
oh yeah,
like with the fight with Russia, then China trying to get Taiwan. You now have the fights with that's going on.
Yeah. So speaking of that,
What's up?
one thing I don't know how on earth, but my mom, like I was talking to my mom about this, and, like my mom's a Christian, like pretty devoted Christian, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I was like, she did not understand. Like she didn't really read Revelation like ever, a book of the Bible. She was like had no idea about the rapture, and I was trying to explain that to her, and like, you know, it was like these are signs that the rapture may happen or may not. We don't know for sure, but I'm just saying. Wars breaking out all over the country, disease, because there was that whatever found in whatever country, I forgot what it was. They were like everyone's complaining about like, oh, it's COVID 2.0, everyone's got the quarantine, blah, blah blah, a couple months ago, and like these aren't looking good for us. I mean, like, you know, since we are Christians, we do believe blah 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 and all that. I don't want to get on a random on it, but you get like the point. And she was like, I had to explain that to her one night. Like, how do you not know about this? No.
I think a lot of, well, so part of it, I feel people are very, people nowadays are too well informed, compared to how they were before. And so, but then you still have the opposite of what it was as well, right? You have people that are, excuse me? Regular robots. Whoops, I opened the wrong ones.
I mean, there's people that are like, the general public is, yes, like too informed. They're also like too misinformed at the same time.
But that's the like the third variable. There's the two variables of there's very informed, they're misinformed, and then there's people that just don't want to inform themselves. Not from like lack of trying, but they just well, if they don't see it or they haven't been told, they're not looking for it. And I think that that's a lot of what's going on with a lot of people, that they're just like, what are you talking about? This is the first that I've heard of it. It's because usually their group, a circle of friends or people that they know, they're so focused on their own day-to-day lives because they have their lives to live too. And I kind of get that. Like, why? Like, back in the days, like, I didn't care what was going on the other side of the province. The other side of the country of Canada. Like, I didn't care about the surfer dudes of Vancouver when I was focused on like what was going on here in like the areas of Ottawa where I was at. And like, you were focused around the area and like sort of making sure that like you can get from point A to point B, that you weren't in traffic, whatever. Like, you were focused in like your local area. I think what really got people opening up their eyes to the world, 9/11. I think that really, like, you'd think the world wars would have done that too, and I think they did for a lot of people, but I think for like our last generation of that really like kicked us worldwide was 9/11, and ever since then a lot of things have kind of been pushed in over gear on like security, over zealousy on like defenses, being like afraid of the person next to us type of thing. Oh, cool.
Box. But like I mean, yes, that is true, but like it's just, it was starting to happen beforehand.
Yeah.
A little bit more like late 90s. Because there was a lot of movement, like a lot of like political movements.
Oh, totally.
If we go, okay. But there's like a lot, I mean, like even like the early 80s, you started to see a lot of movements because of like the Vietnam War.
Yeah.
And it was like, it's just a slow build up. And then like 9/11 was the breaking point.
And I would say that there's still things that move things forward. Like even the COVID and the lockdown stuff really messed with things a lot as well. And it made us look at the world being like, oh, well, who got us where and who's infected and where are the most deaths coming from and whatever. It was still crazy having to deal with that. But I feel like it really, I think that like the whole arms race stuff really like pushed itself into high gear. And then like because of the lockdowns, well, no one was going into anyone's country, and no one was going anywhere. So it got a lot of people ready to do what it is that they wanted to do. And I
And
do.
then like the problem with that is though, it's like yes, I mean like people start trusting as much, but they also was like a little overjealous
Yeah.
after 9/11, just like the like World War II and the Japanese and the Cold War with the Russians. Everyone thought everyone was like, just because some people of that particular or country or whatever, that
Well,
I
yeah. There's still the
it's just they thought
division.
everyone was like that. And
Yeah.
like for example, it's like America's prisoner of war camps for the Japanese was very horrible during World War II, but everyone just skips over it. And then like how they treated like Northern Asian people and Eastern Europeans in the Cold War, and like how some people still treat uh Middle Eastern people today because of what other people done that are similar like you know
And for those that are listening to us, I just want to make it clear. I don't think that it's just one place that does horrible things and no one else does. And I love when people say, well, Canada's pretty good. Holy crap, no. Canada's just as problematic as anywhere else. If you haven't heard about the whole, like, how the church in Canada, and how they took advantage of the Aboriginal children and the amount of dead bodies that were placed underneath like large areas because of like not following rules and stuff like that. Like, I say we, like it was my fault, but like I'm from Canada. It's a lot of people that have done a lot of terrible things at a lot of locations in the countries because of money, of greed, of wanting all these things. And it's just one of those things that I feel that is such hard. It's so hard to talk about because everyone feels like they need a direction, and they need to say like, oh, this is because of the Chinese or the Russian or the Americans or the Canadians or the Finnishes, or like like everywhere, right? They're just trying to put up a direction. The problem is it's just like, it's not, it's just individuals that are terrible actors, and you really need, like, we really need to stop those type of people. Not, it's not like, I don't think the whole country is out to try to destroy another country. I think a country is very misinformed and told that that's what they need to believe in, but they're also put in a box where they're like, yeah, and you can't get out. You have to believe us, or we're also going to punish you.
yeah. And like that's one big problem with the current state of the world. It's just everyone is misinformed.
Yep.
Like everyone. Even like the people that are informed and they think they're informed, they're misinformed.
That's why
And like the big example of that is just like the different news channels in America that are biased based on like the politics that back them. So like CNN and all that is like very left-sided, but other news networks are very right-sided, and you get what they want you to see. And like even like there was a thing in media where like they're talking about something in the Middle Eastern, and they're like, oh, this is actual footage from it, from like America's doing in this for like the wars that are in like the early 2000s, early like 2010s, late 2000, whatever.
like the
The invasion of Middle East.
Yeah, I like
And
the
they're like
propaganda
they use
videos.
they use the same exact picture and video for 6 different quote unquote wars
Yeah.
on one's new networks. And it was just funny how like, like this is live footage from Afghanistan or live footage from Iraq or Iran,
So like, there's nowhere in the world that you can tell me that everyone is evil, everyone is bad. Only a specific group of people are evil or bad or whatever. It's just impossible. There are very specific people that are, and a lot of people are just unfortunately misguided and following the wrong directions.
Yeah.
And it's sad because in some cases they're trapped and they're trying their best to figure like a way out of there. In other cases, like, I mean, God knows, like, we barely can scratch the surface of the things that we know about North Korea. And the few reports we can get, it sounds astronomically horrid.
Like, there was this one girl that was going viral because she escaped North Korea. I don't know if you heard about her. And she was giving like her stuff about it.
Yeah.
And she was like telling like, you know, like some of the things is like they see the leader Kim Jong Un as a like basically God among humans, and like they basically like there was like some story of like he was like he's a perfect thing, and they even changed how height works in North Korea. They changed whatever, and like guys are extra 5 inches tall, so they could say that he is 6 foot tall or something like that, you know, and
Yeah.
stuff like that. And they're also like one thing was like he went bowling for the first time and he bowled a perfect 300 when he was like 17 or something like that. He was a perfect human, you know, and they're just like, that's interesting.
Yeah, there was
You know?
something. There was something about Kim Jong Un, or Kim Jong Il, I think, where the like everything was associated somehow to Dennis Rodman. So like, because Dennis Rodman was such an awesome basketball player and a sportsman thing, and I think he just saw Dennis Rodman as like the example of great athleticism. It was always like some sort of like, oh, that's what I need to do to also compare to that type of thing. Just a lot of silliness, but I love a lot of the like a lot of the videos that you see when like you have him like interacting with like on the world stage. And there's one where I think I just saw it recently, and I'd have to I'd have to look to verify it, but it's Putin and Kim Jong Il both toasting each other for like a successful like meeting or whatever, and both of them look at each other waiting to see who's gonna drink the glass first. Like, when you don't know where the poison is, like they're so distrustful that they're still not like, you can't even drink the glass that's given to you by like it's. And again, like that needs to be proven. I just saw it in the thing, so it could just be someone who's made that up, and it could be propaganda.
Also, like the thing is, like the amount of how well photo editing has got, it's easy to believe fake stuff.
Oh yeah.
To how well it is, you know. But one thing that was like we were talking about earlier, that I just wanted to hit back for a second. We were talking about misinformation.
Yeah.
Like, just keep in mind, me and Wingless are also like we're unknowingly misinformed as well. We're not we're not like whatever masters of these topics. We're just sharing what we know, and it's hard to know what you know is true sometimes. But some of the stuff, it's like, you know, so we could be like, you know, just blah blah blah, you know, just to get that little asterisk.
If you and actually to bring that up too, if you feel that we're saying something wrong, please call it out. I'm always interested in to see when people are like, actually this is proven false because XYZ reasons. I'm like, really? And usually it's one of those moments where I'm gonna look at this up.
Yeah, did you know that there's this molecule combination that is like most devastating? It kills thousands of people every year and blah blah blah. There's this whole like little scares thing, and it was H2O. No, that is right.
H2O is freaking water.
Yeah, like it was a little like it was just funny. It was like, yeah, like there's like some misinformation in like a political movement years ago, and like trying to scare people into thinking like oh, this is so bad and blah 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 blah, and it was just water. It's so funny how easily people are like believe it. It's like, oh, would you say that this chemical is bad because it kills X amount of people from year? These like drownings, and like it destroys cities and blah blah blah. It can wipe out an entire city because like tsunamis. you know, and it was like, yeah, that's bad. We should ban it. And they signed, like, they got like, I think it was like 5,000 people to sign a petition to ban H2O.
Yeah.
And
It's insane because people. That's what people have been taught. They've taught themselves to do is that they're taught to jump on the bandwagon of what's like fearful and anything that would like destroy their way of life. Well, we need to protect that. So in one sense, I get it, but on the other, it's like, but please use your head before just arbitrarily giving, as I like to call it, giving Emperor Palpatine access to the Senate. Like,
yeah.
let's
Then like just one quick thing that I just want to bring up.
Yeah.
Wait, 1 second. Lee said there was an interviewer who asked the climate activist what's the worst, carbon dioxide or CO2. So yeah, that's a good question. They're both bad. Wait, that's the same thing. Carbon dioxide is CO2. And it's not like the world needs carbon dioxide for different things, but they can be used. You know? Okay.
We sell
like
carbon dioxide.
I wrote like a 25-page paper on freedom of speech. That's the bad thing. It's the same thing, yeah. Okay. In college, and it was a very specific niche of freedom of speech, and no one knows about this. Like literally no one. Even my professor, my English professor, was surprised. You know, and it was freedom of speech of college professors and how limited they are. And this is just a little rant, but like I forgot what it was because I wrote this paper and like keep in mind like 2 years ago, you know. But like literally spent probably close to maybe 200 hours on this topic. So but it was very long, it was a very enjoyable process, and I enjoyed doing it, which is like I don't like writing, but I enjoyed writing this paper because I learned so much from it. But professors all over America, Canada, Europe are limited on what they can do because of their universities, and they have to do something they don't agree with because of the universities. And people don't understand that. And a prime example was in like maybe like 2018 or 2017, there was 2 professors from the University of Florida, which is a pretty well-known university because of they used to have a pretty good football team. And it's just one of the bigger colleges, like one of the big 2 in Florida, you know? And their professors were called on for a court case on their expert opinions. And they gave their expert opinions, but they got fired from their tenure jobs, which, you know, normally if you have tenure, your job's secured.
Yeah, exactly.
Because of what they said on stand, because it wasn't what University of Florida believed in. Even though it's just the truth, which is their expert opinion.
Yeah. Gun the ops, hello.
And just different things like that. Rank up for some gang goals.
So to answer people's questions that are just joining the chat, see, Mando has the expansion of the mine thing for the gang. The only problem is that it doesn't count for the whole... the Dragon Burst doesn't count for the whole mine.
So the gang goal works, or whatever, the gang expansion. Cancel culture has gone too far. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
And Tim, just to answer your question verbally, I put some of the enchant upgrades. I did put a bit in augment. I have a little bit in Dragon Boost as well. I don't like Gold Rush, so I just don't put it in there. I should probably put it in Double Down.
Honestly, anything past 500 in Gold Rush is kind of a waste because of how much it procs compared to the other enchants.
Yeah, so...
what's it called?
Yeah, that's totally a bug. I believe they've been informed and literally had Wet Lemon on my stream see it. So, yeah, we're good.
IDM Knave as well.
Yeah, so...
They know.
They need to fix the the way that Dragon Burst works, because it has to now expand.
It's just the math behind it.
Yeah, it has to expand and break all the blocks that are breakable from inside the mine. What they probably have the math for is just the block itself, but not... They didn't do anything because of the bedrock. But now that the bedrock expands, they don't want to accidentally break the bedrock as well.
Well, they had it working fine because the mine expands as you use it, like regularly. You know,
Uh,
it works fine with that.
They're not
So I
going
think
to
they
fix
just-
it after the map. No clue. It's
I
on.
think they just need to change the limit because they probably had a limit to the max size of the mine. Because, like, you know, there might have been some like bug where the mine, like, you know, it would think it's leveled up again, kind of deal, or something like that. So they just need to like expand the limits.
And do I want to rebirth? I think I want to at some point. Because I want to see how fast I can get from rebirth 1 to 2. But right now I'm just trying to finally finish reaching reaching the other one. But with all the stuff that I've been doing this season, I've just not gotten around to doing as much.
Wingless, you know, I just realized
What up?
we should have saved all that for the podcast.
Beefy's like gone to bed or whatever, and he's
I mean,
gonna
yeah,
start his thing.
he's-
He's starting his thing like midnight tonight. So
I think that's a bad time to start it, in my opinion. But he just, like, you know,
ah,
playing COD. I was gonna play COD in about 40 minutes, Wardens.
yeah. I've actually been enjoying today because we've been going off. I actually called the stream like a serious talk stream and just grinding. So I was looking to talk about this. There's actually another topic. I mentioned it a little bit in Beefy's stream yesterday. But one thing I wanted to talk about, which like it goes to the whole like thing that we were talking about today so far, is just like how there's just bad actors everywhere. But one that bothers me so much is the ones that just do it for the sake of being like malicious for no reason other than like they have to like try to show up someone for no reason at all. And the one that pissed me off the most recently is the one for Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast recently. So, I'll explain where I feel that there's fault on Mr. Beast's side, but at the end of the day, it's Mr. Beast promoting, saying that, oh, we've done 100. We've installed 100 wells in Africa.
Oh, that?
Yeah. And you've got a bunch of people that are like attacking Mr. Beast, being like, how dare you think that we need to be fixed and that only the white person could do it? And I'm like, he didn't just go there and like put a gun to people's heads and say, hey, we're gonna drill a hole in your village. Like,
And he also like helped out the schools as well. He didn't just, you know, he didn't just put 100 wells and say good luck. He also like helped out the local schools and stuff like
yeah,
that.
but it's
And like the thing is, it was like people weren't liking that, like it's just because he's white and he thinks they're white knights in shining armor.
yeah,
But
yeah,
he's doing it because no one else is doing
it's
it. Like he literally said like that. I'm sorry for cutting you off, but he literally said it in one of the videos. Like, the only reason I'm doing this is because I have the opportunity to, and no one else is. If someone else was doing it, he probably wouldn't be doing it as much as he is. He said, it's just no one else is doing it, and they complain whenever I do it because I'm white.
yeah, and so there's a lot of that going on, but it's also the fact that like one of the like top attackers starts going like, well, Africa is not that poor, they don't need these wells, they're not even wells, they're boreholes, and then so how dare he calls them wells? And it's just like, okay, first of all, Mr. Scientist, no one knows what a borehole is. He's not going, ooh, I got a haunted loot box, holy crap. Nobody knows what a borehole is, okay? And if they do, congratulations, you know what a borehole is. I would
Oh, I think
say
my stream just crashed.
8 out of 10 people though don't know
Uh,
what a borehole is.
yeah.
You're gonna check your I'll answer what people are saying at the moment. 1 to
I
2
can see
is
my chats though.
2 to 3
Oh,
is
okay.
faster, then 3 to 4 is faster. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the rebirth a bit, just because I haven't done past like 1. No, I think I've rebirthed
1 through
twice.
5 is slower, but once you get past 5, it starts speeding up.
Isn't that? Didn't they fix that though?
No, they did. I'm just saying it's still slower. The first 5 is the time it takes you through 1 through 5 is like the same as 5 through 15.
Okay, yeah. So, okay, that matches. Because Gun the Ops is just like 1 to 2 is fast at AF, then 2 to 3 is faster, then 3 to 4 is faster.
It's like it's fast. Don't get me wrong, because you like, especially if you do like the hoarding up your keys and all that. Okay,
Yeah.
are we back? Are we good?
Nice.
Oh,
So the guy is complaining about like specifics about like how Mr. Beast is naming the videos. I'm sorry. No one's gonna want to watch a video called I did 100 boreholes in Africa. No one understands
it's
that.
clickbaity, and like that's the point of the video.
Yeah.
And, like if it's not clickbaity, no
Well,
one's gonna click on it.
So there's the clickbait aspect, but there's also like the like no one understands what that means. When you say well, people understand that, oh, it's to give people drinking water. So that's the whole message that is basically going out to the situation. So it's the same thing with the whole like seeing eye thing. I agree that it's misleading. But the intent of it is to get people to go watch the video and like show that like all the stuff was done. And I think that that's fine. And if you're going to pay for 1,000 people's freaking surgeries or whatever, yeah, you know what? I think you're allowed to make a video about it. Why not?
Yeah.
Big
And, like,
industrial
the same thing happened when he
places
did,
do
like,
it.
The blind.
Yeah.
Whenever he did paid for like 50 people's laser, the
Well,
eye
that's what I was
surgery for like the vision impaired.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
But like, so if you're gonna like do things like that, yeah, for the love of God, like I think that's fine. Like that's the least you could allow the guy to do, given that he's not charging anything. And what's great is that in the video regarding the wells, I don't know if it's the well one or he did another one that was like sort of connected to the two. But literally they reached out to Mr. Beast to be like, hey, we need help. Would you by any chance be able to help us with our XYZ problem? And then
so and then also like people complain about when he does like, oh, I gave away this jet to a random viewer or whatever, when he like the last influencer take their hands off wins a jet.
Yeah.
And then they gave the jet to the person. And like, oh, you just screwed that person over because he has to pay $300,000 in taxes. They don't understand that
he buys it
they
back.
take care of the tax. And a lot of the times he buys it back for the value of what it's being sold at.
Because he can
and then gives them the money after the tax.
Because he can use it for another video, like blowing it up.
Yes. Or they just straight up sell it to someone who needs it.
Like, I love how like he had to specify that he like the Lamborghini he crushed, it was going to be crushed anyway, because it was no longer operable. Because the minute that like people saw that he just destroyed a Lamborghini, they would have gone like up in arms. And I bet like people still didn't believe that what he said was true. And he's like, oh, he just had to say that to try to defend himself. He really destroyed a Lamborghini. Oh my God. Yeah. Anyway, it's just a lot of haters for the sake of hating. And it's just like, how dare you have a lot of money? I'm like, he earned it. He did it.
Yeah.
And the fact
he's not like flamboyant with his money like other people are. You know, he actually like, he lives a very frugal life. Like, he doesn't have $1 million mansion. He lives inside of his office.
Yeah, he literally lives inside of his
bedroom,
office.
Like like a studio apartment, basically. It's a glorified studio apartment. He doesn't even have a kitchen in there. He's like a bed, a TV, and a couch.
So it like that part's insane. And then you also have the fact that like he's constantly just trying to like make the next like entertaining content, but then literally has a whole thing devoted to doing benefits and helping right from the get-go. And you see all these haters coming out of the woodwork for this, and I'm just like, are these the same people that are yelling at the rich people and how, oh, well, we would have all these wonderful things if the rich would just take 1% of their money to pay for stuff because they could pay off everything? So, like, you have people that are complaining that the rich aren't spending enough money. Then you've got a person who's rich, for all intents and purposes. Let's say that Mr. Beast is rich. And he's spending that money out to help people that are asking for it. He's not putting a gun to their heads and telling them, you take this or ultimatum. He's not telling no on anything. And people are pissed at that too? Well, do you want help or not? Or do you care? Do you even care about other people? And that's what pisses me off so much. Or like one with the 3 tank. Yeah, the one with the tanks was funny. But you have literally the guy who's arguing about like, well, Africa doesn't need clean water. They're fine. Speak for yourself. Where do you live compared to these places that are in rural areas? There's rural areas in Canada that have garbage water and they're getting sick. And that's something I would love to be able to get to a point where...
My stream died again.
Oh no, Kick, why?
I'm just gonna restart my computer.
Go for it. But in Canada, there are locations... Yeah, Mano crashed again. He'll be back.
Yep.
But there's places in Canada where a lot of the Aboriginal locations and areas don't have proper water facilities, and they don't have proper like electricity, and they don't have proper stuff. Oh, but they get tax redemptions and no. Yeah, so they should live in mud because the country basically took their land. And it's always like, there's always an excuse as to like why we should be like mean to people, and not like an excuse to like, hey, what if we were just all on the same page and everyone was treated equally, and you know, we were all wanting the best for everyone. It's not Kick, it's his PC. What's his laptop, I think. And yeah, exactly. There are places in the US that are in the same boat as well. Legend, hello. I love the one where he puts so many water basins for the people that they don't have clean water. Yeah, so it's just insane the amount of like people that are just like hating on people for the sake of it. And this guy goes on about like how none of like all their boreholes, what if they break later? What if they break later? Are they broken now? No. Yes, I would hope that like something is in place for that. If something stops working, that there is a solution for that, or that they have a solution for maintenance of all these borehole water sources. Sure. No, I agree with that completely. But that'd be the equivalent of like a solar farm or any other system or setup that is placed anywhere in the world. If I buy one from here, I would sure hope that like it would work after a while. Like or like a car. You don't want the car to just because the car might get bad later on doesn't mean you don't buy the car. Yeah, everything breaks eventually. It's better than nothing. Won't hear them complain. So, well, no, and that's the thing. Like, you have communities that are, like, arguing. You've got groups of people that are arguing these things. But even, like, the communities that were, like, it kind of sucked that, like, yeah, someone like Mr. Beast had to come along and like basically be able to welcome back. A guy like Mr. Beast came along and had to like be able to just snap his fingers and be able to get these things done, and it would have been a much more powerful message that like our own community could have done this for ourselves, but we're so like placed into like hurdles that it's a lot harder to do. But basically Mr. Beast was able to just pay off the hurdles, which is great. Other places just don't have that unlimited funds, and that works well. No pun intended. So you have, but even they see that like this is going to benefit those locations, and on top of building all of the borehole waterways and all the stuff that they needed to get fresh water. Oh, well, this place had like they needed this bridge to be like a solid foundation for this bridge. Oh, I guess because the bridge could break later, we shouldn't touch anything. Let's leave this rickety one that looks like it's about to break in 2 seconds. That's the one that works more efficiently. So let's leave that one instead. No, he replaced it. This place needed a school. They installed a school. This other place, they needed like the jobs are to deliver like things to nearby areas. So they got like vehicles, stuff like that. Like anyone to even look at that and go, how dare Mr. Beast help people? Like, are you insane? Everything breaks down. It's better than nothing. No, why people hating because the government is not doing it? And there could be reasons for the government not doing it, money-wise or whatever. And that's like one of the arguments too, is like every 5 years, every governmental person gets like a $33,000 car or something like that. So like there's always arguments about expenditures and stuff like that. So I get that as well.
Again instantly. For this, they cannot be on my fault, huh?
It's still having a connection problem?
Yes. And like I streamed with the same laptop on Twitch, fine.
Yeah, I never understand why some of the issues you have, like I feel like it's laptop related.
I've seen other people on Cake have issues with their streams.
Yeah,
like one example is Cody. Like he had to restart his stream 7 times in the span of 30 minutes before it actually worked because it kept crashing on him.
Yeah, I do feel that the Kick has like something they need to sort out soon, or they're gonna lose a lot of people. But I feel like they've prioritized a lot of like higher content creators. So yeah.
I just don't get it, and like my connection's fine. Like my Streamlabs
Wi-Fi restart.
Fine.
Why would the Wi-Fi be the? No, you're hardlined, aren't you?
Yeah, I have fiber.
Sorry, your laptop is hardlined to your modem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fiber with Ethernet.
Okay, good. Yeah, so it wouldn't be the Wi-Fi.
And now, jeez.
Yeah, I'm finally almost at a million blocks. Boy, it only took me a month. But no, like it's something I wanted to talk about because I felt like it was such a ridiculous situation to see, and a lot of people were talking about it, and like at the end of the day, I don't care whose fault it is. Don't start attacking the person who comes in and goes, hey, I'm going to help these people do this thing. Don't go, oh, well, you're not allowed. We want them to keep suffering. Excuse me? Like, when stuff like that happens, yeah, you're the problem. But when you see that things happen and then you're attacking it, you're not only part of the problem, you're like propagating even like a worse message, because now you're like, yeah, no one should help anyone. Don't bother helping people. No one's appreciative. No one cares. No one wants you. Like, what the hell? like the mixed messages that people give about like what the rich should do is enough to be like annoying. But when you've got people that are like trying to tell like, oh well, we don't need to be saved by the white person. Have you seen the videos? I see Mr. Beast and his crew of people. I would say maybe the video, the guy who handles the video is probably part of Mr. Beast's crew. Which, by the way, Mr. Beast's crew is a bit like multi-ethnic anyway. But let's just, for the sake of this argument, say that they're all white. Every time they showed a part of the video where things are being installed, things are being set up, things are being lugged around or whatever, it's local people. Like, he's hiring the locals. He's spending money in the country for the country to build these things. Meaning the technology's already there. The people are already having it established. They got the people in the country to be able to do. Like, are you... What are you not wanting work for the people? Are you not wanting, like, things to move forward? Are you not are people just like, you have these people that they're just so blind to outside their little like living space,
Okay.
that they
Is it
don't
working again?
do anything. They don't do anything to help others, and they could just only criticize what others are doing, and it's just like this is ridiculous. Like,
Okay. It's just, I don't know why, man. It's just, I'm just going deafened for this first.
Mando's still trying to get things sorted out for Kick, but yeah, I just wish people. I just want people to be like be nice to people, like be kind. No one deserves to be living in terrible conditions. People don't need to be like attacked all the time. And like, last thing you want to do too is start alienating people that are helping, because then like you're gonna wonder like, oh, why aren't the rich people doing all the things? And then you're like, there's always those arguments. But then when you turn around, when the rich are also doing the same thing, are doing what you've asked, which I have no reason to believe Mr. Beast is not spending all of his money constantly trying to move things forward. He's done it since he started his thing. He started with soup kitchens. He's continued with a lot of other philanthropy stuff, and this is alongside making a lot of the video stuff. And he's not the only one. I just think he's definitely one of the predominant one. Yeah, Karma's for free, yeah. He's one of the predominant one, but like, you have a lot of YouTubers that do that, and I feel like I don't know, maybe this is just me saying this, and I don't think it's every YouTuber, let's be fair, but I find that a lot of like YouTubers are very like humbled, but when they get like a lot more money than they feel that they deserve, and they're doing charities, they're doing help work, they do massive donations, they do like,
My game froze now.
I think you might need a new laptop. I don't think it's just Kick, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, how long have you had your laptop?
8 months.
Only 8 months?
Yeah.
Is there still a warranty on it?
No. It was a 6 month warranty.
Mr. B spends more on other people than himself. Yeah, exactly. So,
I know I need a PC, man. I'm trying to get one.
yeah, someone in my chat too is like, you should get a PC. Which I actually agree with.
I'm gonna get one eventually, guys. And then my game's crashing, so just playing regular Minecraft. No. a second.
It's his laptop because he does have COD. And he plays well. Like, he ends up playing well. Mind you, we did have an occasional hiccup for Borderlands as well, but like usually we're fine for the most part, except for like that little hitch
That
up
was on
at
your
the
end. That wasn't even my end.
I don't know what happened, but it's the only thing that I can that we've had an issue of. Otherwise, we were fine for Borderlands. So,
Yeah. And then like the other thing is the only thing why I'm thinking it is not my laptop is because I streamed on Twitch for a while and it was fine. Why didn't Minecraft just crash now?
yeah,
Huh? Now Minecraft's crashing.
yeah,
Crazy.
that's not Kick.
No, it's not. But the thing is with Kick, my stream like. Okay, that's crazy. We can't play Minecraft.
Can't play Borderlands too. Oh no.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised-
you know
it
what?
Might be early switch to COD.
You know what you might have to do? Gun the Ops is not actually, he's making a good point. It could be, it might not be the laptop itself, but it might be either your memory or your storage that's defecting now. So those might need to be cloned and replaced, or for the memory just replaced for better RAM.
Like I can't do it with one of the RAMs on the because it's soldered on.
But you have another one that's added?
Yeah, so how like the model's made, it's one is swappable and one's soldered. And the only reason like you don't want to upgrade it with this specific laptop model is because then it won't be running properly and you'll be wasting speeds because of how AMD CPUs work with dual channeled RAM. You want it all to be the same amount and the same speed.
Yes, correct.
So if I can't upgrade both sticks, it's not really worth to upgrade just the one and have it run at like similar rates.
Well, wait, the laptop versions of the CPUs are different than the motherboard ones for PC.
No, some dudes did some testing on this specific model.
So, but the motherboard that you have, sorry, the laptop board that you have, the thing itself has 2 slots?
It has 2 slots, but one soldered on the bottom side of the motherboard. You have to remove the entire motherboard to get, and the other one's socketed.
Or you could deactivate it. And just have the upgraded memory that's not soldered be installed.
Yeah. But if I'm just going to spend like $100 upgrading my laptop, I'd rather just save up and eventually buy a PC.
You should probably buy a PC.
I'm going to get one eventually.
But memory is not that expensive right now.
No, it's not.
So that's actually a pretty reasonable thing to look into getting placed.
But the only reason why part of it is on Kick is because I know bigger streamers that have $3,000-$4,000 PCs, 2 GB fiber and all that.
So
and they have the same connectivity problems to Kick servers.
But are you crashing while you're trying to stream, or are you just crashing when you're trying to load
crashing. My game, that was that was unrelated. It's just I have some mem leak in Minecraft, and I have to reinstall it. Every time I have the chance, I just forget, and that's a completely different issue.
Oh, okay.
But the thing with the stream is, my Streamlabs is running fine. My Streamlabs still thinks it's streaming, but the Kick doesn't recognize that it's streaming, and it stops the stream.
Okay.
And as a recent example, Cody, which is a fairly decently sized Call of Duty streamer, he had these same problems on his stream 2 days ago. He had to start his stream 7 times in the span of 30 minutes because it kept on crashing.
Yeah, I get that part. Like, I'm not saying that kick is not a problem, but I don't think it's the only problem.
No, I know
is
that.
what I'm
just saying. I get that.
But yeah, people in my stream are trying to like figure out your problem now. Yeah,
It's just I did like Black Friday, Cyber Monday. I mean, that would be a smart time to buy it. I just wouldn't have the money probably because I don't have a job right now because I can't find one because I don't know why no one wants to hire me. I think I'm a fairly decent employee. My previous employers loved me.
They're so intimidated
Just
by
can't
your
find a
smile. Regular robots. Oh yeah, that's true. That's what I wanted to open. Regular robots. How many do I have? Why do you want me to open so many of these? Okay. I'm moving all these robots out of my personal... okay, and... Crap. You just go down there for a second. Yeah, you go here. Alright, let's just open a bunch of these. Let's put more robots in here. Don't need these anymore. Alright, cool. I can organize these a little bit nicer. Regular robots. These are all like the shiny stuff. Maybe not you, shiny. Oh yeah, more Trick or Treat books. Maybe sell those at some point. Did I open all of these? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. So y'all can go in here now. Yay, I've got a little bit more room, and I'm gonna have to merge all of these at some point. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Alright, cool. Back to Mando's thing. Mine, go. It's Mando. Anyway. That's true. A lot of the sales that are going to be coming up is going to help as well. So it might be worth checking out. Oh, I might actually do that myself. It might be a good time to get an actual, like, new computer.
Let's see. Gaming PCs.
I predominantly
I'm just looking at something real quick.
I predominantly don't need a new computer, but I would like a better CPU. And I would like a better, my GPU's fine, but, like, a better one would still be better for editing. Because I've got a 1660 Super. But I could do with better. But I know that, memory-wise, I'm fine. But obviously, I would just get the matching better memory at the time. For the PC. But definitely, what I would probably do is convert this computer into an actual server.
So yeah, I just looked it up. NZXT, their 3060 build is 950.
American.
Yeah, so a 3090 pre-build wouldn't be 1,000 if they're 3060. The cheapest build they have with a 30 series graphics card is 950. Because 3090s new are still going for 700, 800. So you can't get a full 3090 PC. You cannot post links, but you can do it in my Discord.
Kick is still a new streaming platform. Yeah, well, Kick in general is, for all intents and purposes, stolen code. But they're trying to, like, consider it backwards compatible or backwards engineered into building what it is that it's building, what it's built. And it needs to like fix a lot of like the protocols things that are like, it obviously has been like, it's something that's been a big deal for Twitch for a while now, but like for Kick, they're not so. I think part of it is that they didn't expect for this many
Alright, puts it up your chat.
people to join Kick as fast as they did. Sort of like a problem of their own success. So yeah, that's gonna be one of those.
The problem is, so 3050, my computer outperforms that by a long shot, even with the 12400F, my laptop. So if I'm gonna buy a PC, I would want an upgrade. Like my laptop gets similar performance to a Ryzen 7 5700 and a 3070.
Wait, what Ryzen do you have in your laptop?
It's a Ryzen 9 69 or 6900S, and then a Ryzen whatever 6700.
Oh.
GPU.
It's
So
got
if I'm gonna get a PC, I'm not gonna get a 3050 or a 3060. Like the lowest I would want is a 2070. That's
But-
what it'd be.
But if it's just to solve what maybe is going on, if it's just a storage or a memory thing, that's like, it's what, like on the cheap end, $100?
Yeah, I could get a new SSD and all that. It's just the problem is my laptop only has one SD slot, so I would have to like upload it all to a cloud or an external hard drive, and then rotate it all back. And
No.
with how laptops are,
Not really. You ghost. You can ghost and
Ghost?
have it as a boot. Or better yet,
I'm
like,
talking about all my like saved files.
yes. You know what a
All
ghost?
that too.
You know how you ghost your storage, right? It's basically acting as if it's like an exact copy of what's the parameters and everything on your.
I know, but if I want to do that, I still want a backup copy.
Well, your ghost would be your backup copy.
My brother ghosted his desktop PC when he was upgrading it, and he lost about 80% of what he had stored on there. So
Like-
if I ghost something, I also want to back up, like save to a physical drive,
Okay, I mean,
get second copy.
that's always good as well, but I mean, I have both. I have my like physical media of things that are backed up, and then I have a ghost of my hard drive when it's been like when there was little to nothing on the computer. So
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I really don't think it is the SSD. Because I think you're right. He'd get an error code every 10 to 15 minutes. But I think if it was, it's just one of those things where like the error codes don't always show up because it could be subverting itself sometimes. I've seen that happen before on computers where like the issue itself, like it is what it is, but the BIOS doesn't recognize that that's what the error is or something like that. So it doesn't trigger the alarm essentially. Think of it as like the alarm's armed, but someone left the door open. So like problems are still coming in.
Yeah, and like the thing is, if it was also my laptop, I wouldn't have the problems only whenever I'm streaming.
Yeah.
If it's just my laptop.
And how much memory do you have again? What was the total amount?
So it's 16 gigs. I think it's 3600 for the RAM, and it's 8 gigs of DDR5 for the.
Okay. You
GPU.
absolutely should. I think one of the things that's going to help you a lot is getting your memory sorted out. Before doing anything else, basically one of the problems that's happening right now is you're single channeling your memory because of the fact that the onboard is 16 and you have an 8 on top of it. At the
That's
very
the GPU. The 8 is the GPU.
The 8 is the GPU. I'm just talking about the memory of your laptop.
Okay.
Not
okay.
not your GPU. So
I
you
was talking about like there's 8. It's the same. Okay. Bro, laptops are weird. There's some are, but this one it's dual channeled. RAM is dual channeled. It's not single channeled.
But it's only 16.
It's 2 8 that are dual channeled. But it's
Get to 16 sticks. Okay, you are dual channel, thank God.
It is dual channeled 8. I can't like.
Awesome. Get
dual
to
channeled
16.
8 the laptop can hold up to a 32 gig stick. But it would be a 32 stick and an 8 stick, or 16 stick and an 8 stick.
No. Wait, it can't go 16 and 16?
No, because it's soldered on the back of the motherboard.
That's what you mean. So you only have one stick of 8.
I have one stick of 8 that I can upgrade.
And there's only one slot available.
Yeah, it's one slot on the. But it's 2 8 that are. Whatever, they're dual channeled, but it's just one soldered, one's upgradable.
I don't think the update is corrupted. From what's going on, that doesn't sound like because you would have a lot more other problems going on, and the problems that are coming up for Mando does not sound like it's a Windows corrupt thing, because he'd have other problems on a more like loady problem bits.
My Lunar client, it's tripping out, and I need to reinstall it. Like, I know that, I just too lazy to, because it's just an error code in chat. It doesn't affect anything else. I've like tried, and it's just whatever, and I just need to reinstall Lunar and reinstall Minecraft, whatever. That like is an easy fix. That's not the problem with the stream. Those are two different problems.
What's the type of motherboard do you have?
It's the laptop manufacturing motherboard.
What's the laptop type you have?
It's the Asus GU14.
Asus.
Like the beefy
GU14?
small Asus laptop.
GU14 or 140?
Give me a second. Asus.
Oh, the Zephyrus?
It's an Asus ROG Zephyrus 14.
Cool.
Trying to find that exact model.
Specs.
Like. Asus ROG. It's called the like GU14 or something like that.
The GU14?
165 hertz, 14 inch, 16 gigs of RAM.
Everything I'm seeing just gives me the G14.
It's the 2022 model. So it might not be updated on the new stuff, because they have the 2023 model, which has like the 30 graphics. Or no, the 40 series graphics. Let me get an Asus's website. I'm trying to find it. Give me a second. Asus gaming ROG. Zephyrus G14 or G14. It is a G14. Ryzen 9.
4900 HS? No.
It's the Ryzen 9 6900, I believe.
Yeah, that's what it said in your DX diag, right? When you checked it last time?
The what?
The system specs.
Yeah. My brain. How do I get to that again? DX diag. Okay. Ryzen 9 6900 HS.
6900.
Yeah.
Ryzen 9 60. Oops. HS, yes.
I'm looking it up, guys. Give me a second.
Yeah, we're now all looking into this. I think it's funny.
It's not that one. This is... I have a laptop box somewhere in my garage. I just don't feel like finding it. And it is the Ryzen 6700X for the GPU. I found the Amazon link.
If you want to send that to moi. I keep getting the 2020.
Message.
I keep getting the 2022. Oh no, here.
There we go. Sorry for this part of the stream, guys.
Oh, this is funny. I love people are yeah, everyone's checking it out. Asus ROG
2022 model G14 Ryzen 9 6900X HS 16 gigs of RAM 1 terabyte SSD Radeon RX 6700S. 8 gigs dedicated RAM DDR5 then 16 gigs of whatever.
Where does this say that this is the 2020 model?
It is.
None of the 2020 models have a 6900. So I think it's a 2022 model.
2022 is what that's what I thought I said.
You
My
kept
bad.
saying 2020.
2022. The
Okay.
old one I had was the 2020. Oh, that's what I upgraded to because I needed it for college. When I was coding in class and stuff. I just needed a laptop. I didn't need this specific one. It's just the one I liked. The price point was pretty good. I just wish Asus sold their older models. On their website, so you can see all this stuff. Because they don't show their old stuff for some odd reason. Or some of their older stuff.
Runs incredibly hot. Screen's great. Makes strange higher pitch noises at times. Best Buy is cheaper.
It does run hot, but like it can run hotter and it'd still be fine. But how I have it set up, it's just they don't know how to set it up properly with the fans because you have to go and manually change them for it to not run as hot. Okay. Back to the stream.
Yeah, maybe it gave you enough time for your laptop to cool down.
Mhm.
But specs is what I wanted to No. No, that's not what I want. Not what I want. That's what I want. It should be able to go up to 32.
It can go up to 40 technically, because it has the 8 on board and the slot that you can.
Well, the CPU itself, like, can only physically go to a certain extent.
It can go up to, technically, it can go up to 48 is the cap.
Oh, it does say 8 on board and 8. Oh, it does. Sorry, it can upgrade to 40 gigabytes to your memory. So
the reason why it can go up to 48 is because the more expensive model comes with 16 on board and 16 in slot, and you can upgrade that to a 32. So the CPU is made to go up to 48. Is what it supports.
So then the other question, I guess it's for a later. Well, we'll look into it a little bit later. But I guess the other question would be to look into, like, will the impact of having it go to single channel be better or worse if the memory's upgraded? And I think they might
some dude did some tests a while ago. I forgot it was when I was like looking at reviews and stuff. And to upgrade to 16, it's not worth it because the CPU won't utilize, like, it won't utilize the extra stuff. But if you upgrade to 32, it is worth it.
Well, that's
single channel.
That's what I'm thinking you should look to do. Oh, I just closed it also.
It's just the getting into this laptop is very annoying.
Welcome to every laptop.
Yeah, it's just to take out like 17 screws on the bottom of it. Then you have to like get a screwdriver and pop off the panel. You have to take out like the plate, because this one has a massive plate around the back of it or something like that. It's just whack.
32 gigabytes laptop. One stick. $125 Canadian, so like what, $12 for you? Yeah, that's a deal.
90.
For if it's just maybe a limitation on the memory that's causing a lot of the problems that you're dealing with, this could probably solve a lot of your problems. Because I know what one thing that was happening a lot with me with this computer for a while is I only had 16 gigabyte, and while it was running, it was so slow when it started doing more applications at the same time. And holy crap, thank God I put 32 gigabytes in there. Did it just crash again?
No, it didn't. It just, my preview was loading, and I get scared every time it loads.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Yeah.
Oh, Mando, before I forget, can you send me the list of what you had as a breakdown for the subathon?
It's basically a bunch of like prisons related stuff.
I just need a list to see if there's any that can work.
Okay.
Because I know that like we discussed some of them, we went over some, and I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can adapt them for what I'd like to do or not. Because I'm like trying to find ideas. I looked on the internet, and a lot of the ideas that they have there is like very much well, you could wear a different costume. I'm like, I don't think people will buy it if I say that
So
I'm wearing a different costume if they
one of
can't
the
see me.
so basically, I had a list. So like this was like different things I could like. Just so you know, I had a list about 20 different or 10 different games I played, and then different stuff that you could earn or set me back. Basically grinding out prisons because it was for the prisons reset,
Yeah.
and it was all for like a spin the wheel. That would happen every 5 no matter what.
Oh, you're another one that did spin the wheel. Interesting.
Yeah, so it'd be like CS:GO, Valorant, Tarkov, League of Legends, BattleBit, Call of Duty, Osu, different stuff like that. And then there was also like the VIP badge on Kick, VIP role in Discord, stuff like that. And then there's also like I can't do pass progression. I can't use boosters, delete modifiers, disenchant the pickaxe, stuff like that. Then I also had like open up a CS:GO case because I know like a lot of my viewers like CS:GO. And then like open up a cosmetic case on OPL, use my mouse pad for an hour. Can't mine up my mine. Different things like that. And then like certain goal, like I forgot what it was, but like X amount of gold would be like delete all the modifiers, disenchant everything on the pickaxe, delete pets, delete PVs of like my boosters and stuff like that I've stored. Can't use armor. Viewers can join the call.
Oh, that one I can do.
I had to play on my 14-inch laptop monitor for an hour. Stuff like this, things to make it more challenging on me. To set me back.
Yeah. Okay. That gives me a bit of ideas. Just trying to think of enough. Enough of what I can do, and then I guess
You could run a game show if you had a certain goal.
run a game show if there's enough points.
Make another game show.
Oh, I could impromptu game show. Yeah, I could do that. But I don't have 10. I'll have to owe it. That's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I could do that. I could be forced to pick someone from the, and this could go to anyone. Just God, I'm not gonna filter at that point.
Cloud is lagging. Rip G Todd. That is Sag.
Okay.
You could go and like the Sibden SMP. You could go play on that for a little bit. Good. Like, I was just trying to make it more difficult on me. That makes sense.
No, that makes sense. But yeah, but you gave a few good ideas that I like making the game show. It's like forced game show.
All right, I think I'm gonna switch to Call of Duty now.
Go for it.
So just give me a second. Screen capture. Green.
And the other one that was bring in chat number.
Where's Call of Duty HU? I just had my GPU performance up. It's only using 40% of my GPU.
Nice.
You know? So it's weird.
But yeah, the VC one, like my only issue with that is like it'd be hard to pick which person I would add to the voice call. So it might be just like be in a group call, be in the general chat for like an hour or something like that, and see like how chaotic it gets. The forced game show on live, it would be funny, because that means that I could actually have to spend money to get them the amount.
Oh no, you can't do that because that might be considered IRL trading. Never mind.
Okay, well then what I can do is wait, would it be
You
IRL
just set a
trading?
goal. If you set a goal like at 48 hours in, you will do it or something like that. You can't do it based on sub goal. You have to do it on a time.
Oh, okay.
Now Call of Duty's probably gonna have to restart an update because Call of Duty's weird like that. Oh, it's not. Okay.
Well, what's the reason? Insider trading or
No, IRL trading. We're trading.
IRL trading? Yeah, so maybe I'll make it into a. Oh, so it'd have to be a timed one. Wait, how would that work? Oh, I can only do it like if the stream goes to 48 hours.
48 hours, I'll do it.
Wouldn't that still be the same?
Not technically. I asked staff about it for credit giveaways. They were fine with me doing credit giveaways at, which makes no sense, but you know.
Yeah,
I forgot who I talked to.
I'll have to check with. I think I'll have to check with staff on what could be good or not good. We'll see. Yeah, I definitely don't want to
reload.
I definitely just don't want to give just funds. Besides, it'd be hard to like, oh, well, if I give it to like the next person, like all the people that did it before, wouldn't be really fair in general. So, I wouldn't like that.
That's just some of the stuff that I did. I think it was like every 2 hours or something like that. I just did like 100 credits or something like that, something small.
So.
Man, I am washed. I need to warm up.
Wait, what? You're washed?
Yeah, like I'm bad at Call of Duty now.
Oh.
Because I've been playing Minecraft for so long.
Why are they resetting the chat over and over again?
Oh my god. My aim.
I like how people are like, what am I doing? I'm just doing the thing you told me to stop doing. God.
These lobbies are really sweaty and I am not warmed up, so this is fun.
Oh. Get in there, rabbit. You can do it. Otherwise, Mom Spaghetti.
Oh, I got stunned and naded, so...
Well, that was quick. Dragon Burst and regular pet. Robot box. Yay, and more keys. Thank you. Let's just go to the plot for a second. TV. It's just that I need. Loads of these robot guys.
Man, these hard points are so open. There's no cover on them.
These what? Are what?
Huh?
These hard... What?
Talking about the Call of Duty game mode, hard point.
Oh, okay, okay.
You have to stay on the point, and they're really this map. The points are very open, and there's no cover for you just to sit on them.
More candy here. Trying to see what else. Man, I've got so many of these that I don't need. Let's see. Unlocked any? Yeah, I figured.
Nice.
Oh, you too? Good. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, good. Another Ares rank. Everyone needs them Ares rank, right?
Rip.
Buy? Crits. Okay, so there's lots of boxes I haven't gotten yet. So it's all the way down to like free. I've skipped Jack-o'-lantern, haunted loot boxes. Cthulhu was before, and now it's Pandora's loot box, which doesn't have an art thing on it yet.
Nope.
Which we'll probably have them like next week.
If we're lucky.
Because the Cthulhu one before was like a crystal. So, not sure what it's gonna do.
Yeah.
Okay. Who thinks I can... I think I can get the orb. I think I can get Beacon Blast maxed out pretty quickly. How much do I... Okay, wait. I need 5,250. So I need about, I might need another 10 billion. Holy crap. 12 billion? I might need another 12 billion for Beacon Blast.
I whiffed my shots. Bro. Oh.
Not that I think I don't have... Okay, do I have any big boosters that I can use for orb?
He's up there?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
let's use you. And while I'm at it, let's use... let's use you, why not? A key finder. Loot finder. Sure, why not? Let's use you. Key finder. Let's use you. Dragon burst. Let's use you. Halloween treats. Why not?
Oh, he's over there.
These are money boosters.
I'm gonna pop
wait.
this up. Did not use the cruise missile.
That's fine. There, all of the different chemicals mixed in my body.
In your butt?
Body.
Body? Okay.
Bobby. Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Bobby. Alright, so we should be able to get loads of supply drops and loot and rank and candy. Whatever, we'll get all of them now.
That was a nice nade, whoever threw that.
And we'll get spooked every so often. Yeah, I think skating around the... Oh, good, and I'll unlock the Dragon Burst skill level, so I'll get 100 free orbs. Good, good. Huh. Blindness does actually cause problems when you are basically skydiving.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was going to be a big enough problem to deal with, but oh god, am I getting orbs really fast. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You get a lot of orbs. Let's see. I got a good spawn for the next point. I'll just sit on it. Oh, he's on the roof. No.
So yeah. I don't know, I'll have to figure something out, but I definitely want to, like, if people do, like, enough donation stuff. I do want, I know that some of them I already want to do, where, like, if we pay, they pay enough, or if there's enough donations or something like that, that it forces a karaoke. And there's one where I'll get to choose my song, so, like, I can pick something that, like, I know I'm good at. But then there's one where people can pick, they can pick collectively which song for me to sing.
That sounds fun.
And so if people want for me to sing Baby Shark, fine. I'll find one with a karaoke thing and I'll do it.
Nice. I think I'm gonna go join my buddies that are playing COD wingless, but it was fun chatting to you again. So I'll see you next time.
We'll talk to you later. Bye. So yeah, there's lots of ideas that I want to try to figure out for the subathon. See how crazy it can get. Right now, also, it's just a matter of seeing if I can... I think, like, if I try hard enough, I should be able to get through the beacon blast that's left. Because, like, that's the only thing that I have left. And then I'm rebirthing. So... But I also want to get the 1000th raw blocks as well. So I think it's going to help out with also, like, triggering all the other things for the pass. So, who knows how far I can get with this. Regular pet boxes. Oh, good. Let's just do that. Go 1, 2. And then go 1, 2. And then go delete. Good enough. So, yeah, we'll see how fast this goes. All the multipliers are working out. The orb multiplier is definitely helping a lot. Just because it's constantly, like, leveling up. Where is it at now? 8.8. Yeah, okay. There we go. But yeah, I was glad to talk with Mando. One thing I like about talking with Mando is, and it's one of the things I appreciate a lot about streaming, is you get people of different beliefs and different viewpoints, but still come to, like, a very reasonable same conclusion. Hey, the fire, how are you doing? The music changed very notoriously. That's funny. The fire has joined. I'm doing good. Rox, how are you doing? So, earlier, that's why I was really happy to talk with Mando, because while we have differences of opinion here and there, we see things a little bit different. I like that we come to similar conclusions, or that we sometimes have difference of opinion, but it's not in a negative way. It's just I see it this way. Oh, okay, cool. I don't, and it's because of this. It's yeah, that makes sense. But that's not how it's I don't know. There's something nice about knowing that you can both have you can both have an opinion. Two people can have an opinion and still be right. Or both of you could be wrong. It could be the same, but it's always nice to hear the difference of everyone else. Rocks, woo. So, hope everyone's doing well. Right now, still working on just trying to wrap up Beacon Blast. It's almost basically completed. I'm on Mando's mine. If you're wondering why there's the big wall, it's because there's a bug right now on OPL, which if you do the gang increase of your mine, the Dragon Burst doesn't take into account the new area. So that's something they're aware of. When they're going to fix it, we don't know. But yeah, the huge earlier was really good, because that's one thing I appreciate, where it's different, two different kind of people and two different lifestyles coming from two different locations in the world, and we're both you know what, people should stop being bad to each other or hurt each other. And I'm I agree. Go figure, right? But yeah, it's silly how often we see and hear people that are just very just for the sake of it being malicious, just because. So that was a little bit sad from everything that's going on lately, and especially when people are trying to help, that people are still taking the attack on people. So, yeah, I mean, there's a difference if there's proven facts that oh, what they're doing is purposely harming, and here's the proof. Cool. Why do you mind straight and fly? Well, okay, so when you are on OPL, if you just kind of walk and move, you can only go so fast, and at some point with Dragon Burst, you take out the layers. And it is actually a slower method by doing this. But if you fly and you press, well, I have standard controls, just to give you a context. I press W to move forward, but if you press Control, you go a little bit faster, and you can just hold on to the mining and just take out the layers very quickly, and just keep pressing Shift or for me to go down when I fly, just to destroy the layers a lot quicker. And it just goes through everything much faster. And yeah, especially with Dragon Burst being as effective as it is when you have it at a max level, plus you have it at with a booster, it just devours the mine. It's the reason I keep telling people, don't focus as much on your own mine if there's already a team member's mine, or a friend's mine, or even a random person's mine that is bigger above 63. Because predominantly, if you're only focusing on upgrading your pickaxe, you only want orbs, so beacons don't really matter. And what you do is you have your you just keep destroying the mine by layers through Dragon Burst. If you have orb greed on top of that, for every 500 orb greeds that you get, if the mine is at the 63 level or more, for every 500 that you put in Orb Greed, you get like a bonus point, a bonus multiplier of how many orbs you get every time the Dragon Burst triggers. So it goes all the way to 10. So every time Dragon Burst triggers, you get 10 times what it would have been for Orb Greed on its own. So it just multiplies the amount of orbs you can get, and you end up getting things so much faster. Yeah, I mean, my team is just a riffraff group. I'd add you in, but like the riffraffs are actually active. But like, yeah, we don't try to go top. It's just that we get the benefits as a group. If you do some of the gang stuff. So like, right now we do have Harry on. Diamond was on earlier. We did have Beefy earlier. Sigma is on every so often. Might kick out your boy Venoms maybe. But yeah, we're just waiting for Orb Greed to trigger enough times. That's gonna take some time, but like I think I've added like 800 to that right now. So, oh, those are all waiting, and then Roblox soon. Oh, good, more Ultra boxes. Nope, still gotta wait for that. But yeah, predominantly, if you're just starting, the focuses you want to try to get is how many orbs you can get on, so you can enchant stuff and start unlocking the other things for your pass as well. So usually the way to go with that is for every 2 that you spend on Dragon Burst, you put 1 in Orb Greed. And for every what you could do is you can try to max out Scavenger up to 300, and let Scavenger give you all the free fortune and efficiency to your so this is Scavenger, and this upgrades these 2 slowly. And I only have it 1,000 now because like I'm spending them all to try to rebirth, but this is at 300 for like a while now. This might be more useful to upgrade higher when you rebirth, if you've used your rebirth points. So if you haven't had a chance, take a look at the point shop. There's a bunch that you're given for free due to the community getting you free ones because it's to even things out. So take a look at that. You can upgrade some of the stuff that you have, and it'll hopefully move you forward faster with like a few better enchants. But it'll let you kind of take advantage of a lot of what's going on. Take a look at each of the enchantments. They do have specifics. Like some of them will only go to the next level if you enchant both like 2 other enchantments instead of just 1. But yeah, it can still help you boost your character, especially when you're rebirthing. And I think when you rebirth, you get like a temporary boost as well. So, oh, good. They gave 1,000. Sweet. Yeah, it's gonna cost a lot. I've got like, I think 15 billion to go. One thing that's getting me lots of orbs as well is like every time it triggers, I get like about 1 million or 2. But I'm also getting the chance to trigger other things like supply drop or the Halloween ones. It's like a supply drop, but those ones give kind of like a multiplier of orbs as well. So there's loads of ways of getting a handful of Oh, there's one. Let's see if it triggers anything. Oh, Ultra Robot Box. Oop. So, lots of chances on that. It'll help things out eventually. I'm just hoping that my booster can last long enough to move me ahead. But what's great, especially since I have the orb pet. Where is he? There he is. He will generally keep improving as I move forward. So already he's at 8.88 now, so nice. So it's slow, but I mean it's extra orbs over time as I do my grinding, so. Whee! But I haven't like done as much grinding as I've wanted to. Just because of all the game show and the editing and me getting sick the last couple of days. That has been great. I'm only now also starting to eat, like, re-eating solid food. Because I've been pretty much, like, I think I've had oatmeal and, like, soup, and then that was it. Which was fun for my tummy, yesterday. Because it was immediately like, yeah, go to the washroom, enjoy. I'm like, ugh, fine. When they tell you to do those, like, liquid cleansing stuff, that's what they mean, and, yeah, it goes right through you. What else? Yeah, that's it. I'm alive now. I'm glad I haven't coughed as much during the stream. I thought I would, but I think my throat's just getting used to not being suffocated by being sick. But yeah, if anyone's got any questions, do not hesitate to ask them. If you need anything as well, let me know. We have free ranks we can give. I also have backpacks, I think one large backpack left. But I've got like 1 million medium ones, but I think everyone has a medium one at this point. But if you need a large backpack, let me know. If you need a an Ares or a Hermes rank, let me know. I just gave my what was the other one? I had one Neptune. I had one Neptune, so I gave that away already. But I've got Ares and Hermes if anyone needs those. Unless I get another one. If I get another one, it gets given like immediately. So let me know. What else can I say? I am looking to do a subathon next week. If you have any ideas on what kind of hijinks you'd like to put me through, or that would be good levels to hit during a subathon, let me know. I do think I want to take the time to like shuffle through a few games, but I will be doing I will be coming to OPL during most of that. I might jump onto I don't think there's going to be a reset. If there's a reset next week, then that'll just be a very good coincidence. I may do a fun random I might do a forced game show, so that would be fun. Other than that, yeah, there's a few ideas. I could do karaoke. I think my voice is fine. I should be able to sing, but like I know I can sing songs I know. I think the one that'll be scariest is singing the songs I don't know and people ask me to sing. So that should be fun. Keep slowing down. What else? Yeah, I don't know. I might do some quick not shorts, but like just a small video. Diamond, welcome back. What I'm thinking of probably doing is a few videos of just like small videos of just quick things to know, with not so much thorough explanation, but just like I'm wondering if I just give quick how-tos that people can get set up. They can set themselves up real quick. Can you say to me what I need to upgrade more? My pick will be... Harry, if you're going to show me and it's going to be the same thing... No, Harry, you're at a point where you need to upgrade everything now. Yeah, you just have to upgrade everything now. Once you have Dragon Burst and Orb Greed maxed out, and your Scavenger has maxed out your Efficiency and Fortune, you're in the same path as me, where you're trying to upgrade all of your things. So, like, right now, I would say, like, make sure you have Haste as well. So, like, go in order. Like, that's what I did. I went in order. So, like, I maxed out Haste, then I maxed out Key Finder, and then maxed out Supply Drop, and I think I maxed out Scavenger, like, at some point. Got Greed out of the way because it was, like, inexpensive. Boosts help, so go for it. So, yeah, you're just going in order at that point. Tim, Harry, both. Oh, did it just open a... It opened 5 free loot boxes. Oh, good. None of those were great. Sweet. What can I do? Backtrack a little. Let's put you there. 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 Key Finder. Dragon Burst. Money Booster. And boop, boop, boop. Yep, cool. If I check Relic, are these... Oh, there's a lot of them ready. Cool. Do I play Rust? No. Just because, like, I saw the community and I was a little bit like, meh. I'd love to find... Seriously, I'd love to find a game that has a very fun, like, a very silly but fun community. And I find too many... There's too many, like, very, like, aggressive ones for the sake of it. Like, Ark was one that I was sort of interested in wanting to try. Yeah, right now, Beefy and Sigma are playing Farlight a lot. I might look into it. I should probably. Yeah, I know. Sigma's been like... I think Sigma's been playing that more than he has Minecraft lately. But I know that there's other series stuff that I've been trying to, like, wanting to get through and do. I wanted to do another episode of Borderlands this week, but, like, I needed to focus on my health priority, so... I haven't done any Rebirth yet, Rox. But if you check your Rebirth... If you check your Rebirth, you will still have gotten points. You should have gotten 110 points for free if you haven't rebirthed at all. If you've rebirthed once or twice, you're looking at getting 100 or 90. And so then you can pick on whatever it is that you can enchant at that point. I'm maxing everything on it. You're maxing what? Everything on it. Diamond, what do you mean by you're maxing everything on it? In what context is that of Rebirth? Oh, you're talking about what Tim asked a while ago. because I have like 20k more ranks than you, but my orbs are crazy low compared to yours. I have this guy. This guy gives me 8.90. And he's a level 316. If I go to multi and I check over orb, my armor doesn't do anything. But I do have the rebirth thing that gives me 2.5. 2.5. So like I paid for it to give me that extra bonus. Then I've got the one from the claimed booster item. The rank bonus gives me almost nothing, so 0.60. The 3 orb boosts that I have, so 223. So that's 7. Yeah. My active pet and my orb boost modifiers basically make the predominant amounts. And the milestone bonuses help with a little bit. So yeah, just those two are probably the predominant factors. And everything else is just extra. If I remove the pet, I'm like having that already. So yeah, a lot of people like Dragon Burst because it triggers a lot. I like orbs, period. So I get my orb booster just to get going, and it's easier to upgrade than a Dragon Burst, and you end up like you can use it almost immediately. So yeah. Higher ranks doesn't mean anything, actually. You need a good upgraded pickaxe, a good pet or booster. And it doesn't, like, whether you get Dragon Burst or booster, it's fine. And what happens is that when you got the 2 slots, at some point, you'll end up putting one, you're probably going to put them together. And you'll end up just destroying things after a while. Oh, I'm just completely blind. Oh, good. I got more Dragon Burst booster. Sure. I'll drink the booster juice. And do more boosting for 15 minutes. Yeah. So. But yeah, I think I'm going to do some like quick start videos for both gens and for prisons, and then if Skyblock starts, that'll be great. If not, at least updated videos for stuff. But I want to try to make small videos of like 10 minutes. So not have it too long. And really just get to the point and be like, yo, bam, 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 done. Usually my other videos go into a little bit more detail and explain things a little bit more elaborately. I think what I'll do is just like, if you want the full details, go to this one. But here we go. So, I think that'll be good. The Spooky Pumpkin trigger with the armor is... I think I'm going to keep this armor even when it's not better. Just because the rewards you get from the armor is just so much better than like the beacons and the multiplier you would get for money. Like, you can upgrade your orb greed to 6,000. Oh, because you purchase the if I check rebirth, it's one of the things for yeah, because of the orb multiplier. So that's the thing that I showed that it was giving me a bonus on. But there's one where it's like it gives you, yeah, there we go. Enchanted Mastery is what gave you more orb greed. So that's actually pretty good. Do I have Enchanted Mastery? No. I might actually... Oh, I need Piggy Bank 3. That's why. Oh. I just need... So where's P-Bank 3? I'm confused. Oh, here it is. So I would need 10 plus 10 plus 10. So I need to rebirth twice. Neat. To do that. But yeah, I think having overhaul of orb greed would just give you much more and go much faster. So that explains a lot, actually. That could do a lot of damage. Ooh, by 1,000 only. That'll... Oh, no, not by much. That's... It's good. But it would be... like a factor of 1. It'd be like 5... Sorry, it'd be... It'd be 10% better. Like, if you maxed it out, you would have 10% more. Got Neptune rank. Should I use or sell? Use, because if you press tab and you look at everyone who has a rank right now, if they're not Neptune, they're higher. Or a creator. Or an M owner. Or a helper. Or a mod. Or a legend. So I would, if you're not a Neptune rank right now, I would definitely say use it. And then you'll be happy. Just a reminder for everyone as well. So there's G kits. That's not what I wanted. M kits. Make sure that you take a look at your M kits for the milestone stuff. So like I'm gonna get the 1000k very soon. So that's what I'm gonna have to unlock. But don't forget your kits as well, that they restart every week. So you get extra keys when you are, well, getting extra keys. So you might as well be on top of that and make sure that you are loading yourself up with all the keys that you have when they are available. So, but the milestone ones are usually the ones that give you like a lot of them. Oh, you're going to bed. Oh no. My good night, my flying dragon. Did you murder a dragon? I guess I'm not flying. I'm falling with style. I'm very, very floaty. Think of it more as Superman. Does anyone in the chat need a rank for OPL? I mean, someone just won a Neptune rank. So it depends on what rank, because I've offered Ares and Hermes already. So if you have higher than that, then let people know. Are they Neptune or higher? Is what I'm saying. Because everyone has, like, if they're not at Neptune yet, they need, like, the higher ones. Let me check it out. It should tell you. Cool. Check if any of the other people need it in the chat. See if the fire or anyone else So if anyone wants to check that out, go for it. Oh, you got Neptune. There you go. Okay, cool. See? The fire has Neptune. And we know Rox just got it. If there's anyone else in chat, let me know. Whee! Is there still orb mods for spooky pumpkins? Yes. Little Rock, hello. You still get loads of orbs from the spooky pumpkins. And boy, do you get blinded. I just feel like I should have gotten one by now. I mean, I've been getting them for a while now, so. Legend and Little Rock, you don't need Neptune rank, do you? Diamond has one right now. Almost at another billion. And I'll be able to... Yeah, I think the biggest headache right now is just going to be getting the beacon blast done, but like I have it pretty, like I can go at it pretty quickly. If not, I have like all the boosters. Oop, GG. Always GG when you see those, because those are free 1 credits. I'll let Panda sell it if no one needs it. Yeah, that's fine. Since we can't see anyone below that. Am I on the list for Neptune? No. Have you even used one for yourself? If you haven't used one for yourself, that'd be funny. Like, you right-click and you claim it, and it gets spent. That means you hadn't ranked yourself that high yet. What do you mean you're not using it for yourself? That's silly. You get extra keys and extra things added to what you can use. You get extra personal vault. Just for the fact that you get extra personal vault, though, is going to be good. Wait, didn't I give you the Neptune? I still think you should use it, but don't listen to me. That's fine. Do what you want. I'll eventually find another one at some point. Or I'll get one from my relic keys. I generally do. Alright, let's unlock more use. Key finder, regular pet boxes, regular robot boxes. Okay, well. Pet boxes is just 32. Cool. Boop. 31. This is the first time we met. You gave. That's fine, but you can use what's better. It's not meant to be kept forever. You're way too sentimental. No, do better. Get the better one. You have my full approval on it. I could give you some, but I don't know if you'll use them. You'll just keep the pets and not upgrade things because it's the ones that I gave you. Logic dictates. That doesn't make sense. Pets, points, cool. Ugh. Robots go to trash because I have so many of these now. Relic. Cool, I can put you two in here now. Pass. How much do I have for this one? Oh, goody, I can get more soon. Oh, it's 500 credits. Would it be worth getting them? No. Good. Now you've got more space, you can hold more stuff. And you'll get more opportunities to get more of the pet things as well. Because you'll get more stuff out of it. Oh, yeah, I can max this out some more. Boop, boop. Where are we at now? 6. Oh. God, that's going to be expensive. Alright, so I'm gonna try to at least Beacon Blast is so it really is. You definitely have to like have everything working perfectly to try to get through it as fast as possible. And thankfully I've got like my orb greed, I've got the other thing. Diamond can't get enough of my attention and my own personal chat. He has to get it in the overall chat. There you go. Diamond Gang. Literally the the second one in the list, not counting the permanent ones. Ah, t'es drôle. That's French for you're funny. Oh good, Ultra Pip Box. I needed more of those. Just put you back here. Whoop. Whee. Oof, anybody has anybody have orb? Oh, for credits. Anyone have orb mods? You got this guy who's looking for more. Wait, do I have more? Do I not have more at the plot? I need 3k more beacon blasts. Nice. I only have loot finder. I'll get another orb one later. Mango, it's Mendo EXE. Alright, let's do the reverse. See how fast it goes if I go from down to up. Oh, this is a lot harder when it's blind. Oh, that's not fun. But it does go faster. Sure. I can have you join in the VC. You have to be in a VC for me to add you to the VC. Okay, well, let me know when you're in a VC so I can add you to the VC. Go to gaming, go to chatting, just go to a VC. I need to be able to control something for you to be there. If I check now, you are there. I can do that. And then I can do this. There you go. Welcome to VC.
Hola.
Hola. Oh, you're loud.
Yeah.
Let's lower that to 85. Say howdy.
Hello. That better?
Say howdy again.
Hello.
Okay, wasn't that bad. Or you're adjusting as well. But
I'm adjusting as well, so.
okay, you're fine now. Don't do anything. Or
Hey,
so
I won't.
help me.
won't touch.
I will ground you, kid. I'm kidding. I'm just being a brat. Nat, I am cleaning my room. Oh, nice. That's good that you're cleaning your room, Nat. Is it because it's dirty? Did you dirty your room?
I don't want to get grounded.
Yeah, I don't want to get grounded. No. Yee. I really need to like. I think after like just being like in. Me neither. Got it. No one's getting grounded. Good. Clean your room.
No one wants grounded by wingless.
Yeah, don't get grounded by Papa Wingless. Don't ever say it the other way. I will have to murder both of you live. No. Obviously kidding. Yeah, my desk is still a bit of a mess. I need to reorganize that. But I definitely need to like clean. Like especially since just the last couple of days being sick, I definitely need to just throw all of my all the sheets into like the laundry machine and clean them up. Don't need to get me sick again.
Oh, that would be horrible.
Yeah, no, I do. Last thing I need is to get sick when trying to do a subathon. Cool, best subathon ever. Just dying the whole time. Everyone's subbing just to see me die.
Wingless starts dying on stream.
I believe this is the old man Wingless dying stream.
Have you seen my new skin yet?
No, I have not.
If you come near mine, I'm just twirl.
I'm at spawn.
Okay. I have to go to spawn. Flash.
Yeah. You're blonde. Okay. You might want to remove your armor, though.
I have to use an orb booster.
You need to use an orb booster to remove your armor? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a Twitch fan. Fine. I get
I'm
it.
also
Fine. You don't see me putting YouTube signs like I'm like a racer.
Oh, be quiet.
Ricky
No one wants to
Bobby.
hear your jokes.
Ricky Bobby.
No one wants to hear your jokes.
I like the design though. I just think it's silly putting the whole like it's like, hey, so what do you do? Big sign. Might as well just big arrow pointing up saying streamer. Like
Bro just has the tag streamer. Well, I figured out what he does.
I wonder what he does.
Might or might not be what is on his shirt.
I don't. I can't understand his shirt. It's too loud. I've literally
Not wrong.
I've had someone tell me that, and I was like, are
What?
what? do you have an issue with bright colors? That might be a
I know, right?
problem. Mine go. It's Mando EXE.
I still need to know when Mando's gonna add me to the mine.
I mean, he probably won't because he has other people already added.
Yeah.
So
Mando?
so he's up pew-pewing people at the moment.
Probably.
Well, that's if his laptop is not killing him. Although I'm impressed anyone streaming off a laptop. I know it's possible, and he does have good specs for it to work out. But with that said, what the heck? And he's doing it with only 16 gigs of RAM. That's the part that freaks me out.
I
Sorry,
mean,
he has 16 and 8. So like that's the part that like the numbers just don't majigger up well in my brain.
I mean, I stream on a phone and yeah.
Y'all are weird.
Dang.
Like, look, I get it. You could stream. How are you on Twitch? Should you be on TikTok? Isn't the phone for TikTok?
No, I stream on Twitch.
No, okay. They do short form content there now.
I stream full live content.
But
I don't
yeah,
do short form.
no, like you're right. There is a lot of people that do the whole phone thing, but they do like more live. Wait, do you point? Do you? I haven't checked your stuff yet. Do you point your camera to the screen?
No, I
Okay.
screen record.
Oh, thank God. I was just trying to pet my kitten when he keeps trying to eat my hand and it hurts. I don't know why he keeps doing it. Either being playful or they're hungry and they want to eat
Or
your
separation
hand.
anxiety.
If it's a brand new kitten as well, then yeah, there might be that, but like there could just be like playfulness and just whatnot. Although, what was it? There's a video of the guy who because he had to go to college, when he returned back from college, his cat doesn't want to do anything with him anymore because he felt abandoned, and so he'll just like attack every single time.
You go woo.
He does this all the time. It's a few weeks since we got him. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time.
Bro lost his waffles.
For kittens, what you want to do is you need to associate your hands as something positive. Right now, the kitten has not, like, the kitten's basically been taken away from a litter and only generally associates potentially hands or specific hands as a means to negative things. So, like, I would say it could take a couple of weeks to a month, but what you want to do is sit near where the food is and, like, slowly, like, what you want to do is almost like slowly feed the kitten from your hands. And then every time you have a chance, try to pet the kitten every so often. So yeah, like it's the same thing when it comes to like feral cats or brand new kittens. You need to take the time to get them acclimated to a more domestic lifestyle. And especially when it's a kitten that's just been taken from a litter. Well, it's not even acclimated to being a cat yet. It'd be the equivalent of like you taking a baby from a person and then just bringing a baby into a stroller and then just leaving it there. Yep, figure it out. And obviously, like you're giving it food and whatever, but you're not doing anything much else. So like it needs to learn to get used to stuff. It needs to learn how to like use the kitty litter, how to learn to use the all the other things. We had the same thing. We had 2 farm cats at one point, me and Mort, where due to a fire at the farm, we ended up keeping the 2 kittens with us. Unfortunately, the third one of the kittens died during the fire, and a 4th one went to the boy kitten went to another family member. And yeah, you ended up having the like they don't know what to expect, what to do. They're afraid. They're just being brought from one location to another, so you just have to like slowly get them used to it. And a lot of videos and a lot of stuff that I've seen and read about is just like you just need to get them to get used to big giant paws boofing at them and telling them what to do, type of thing. But like you don't want to like they won't understand pain. So just slapping them when they did something wrong is not like you immediately just confuse them. Because then you're just basically making it hostile for them. Do you think black cats are not evil? Why? I've got a question for you. Just because of its color, do you think it's evil? Huh? Yeah, no.
Whoa.
Exactly my point. Exactly
William,
my
your money
point.
real quick.
Huh? Did you just tell me give me your money real quick?
No, I was gonna send you 3.8 E15.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I don't need. Also, that's boosting, so don't. Yeah, 1 million orbs.
I'm
Woo!
in your gang.
That is technically true. Still, just keep it. It's fine. I don't do anything with my ranks, so.
Flash gang.
We
Let's
just need.
find
We just need to find another. We just need to find enough orb. We just need orb greed to be triggered enough times so that we could freaking purchase the like dual rank thing.
Gangles. We need it. Holy Jesus.
Jesus.
That's a lot.
I don't like people that think they're really playful but still don't mean they're evil. No, it also depends on like how you like it's still an animal, so you have to understand that it ain't gonna be like subservient to you right off the bat. It's not like insto trained to be like immediately like I know all. It's like I can give you all the things right off the bat. Like it's not, but it just it shows how much like people just don't understand. Higher rank than you, and I just got on and started prison 3 days ago, and I'm rank. That's fine. Ranks are fine, but I have all the enchantments. I just have to do my thingamabob. Beacon blast. Get that out of the way.
I don't think I have everything fully maxed out yet. Let me see if I have my trick or treat boosters up fully.
Oh yeah, let me know if you need. What else can I throw away that I don't need?
I'm at 180 out of 200. I don't know how much that is.
180 out of 200?
Yeah.
Huh?
For the Halloween voucher. Crap.
180 out of 300. Wait, what do you mean out of
200.
300?
200.
Okay. So you just need 20 more.
Yeah, which I can open crates.
I will give you 20 more. Yeah, I can give you 20 more. You go here. You go here. Trade dot diamond gang. Set my trade. Or
It sent you on as you sent mine.
do that. There, accept.
Thank
there
you.
You. I'll keep you guys there. Money boost I'll keep for there. Okay. I'll do key finder. Dragon burst goes here. I'll deal with these momentarily. Oh, that's what's happening there. Okay.
You're organizing all your stuff.
Within reason. It's just that like I know like which ones are my highest. So like I know this is the highest, right? So I can be like, okay, that's an hour. That's 2 hours. Sure, I'll do that. And then it's just like, okay, which one's the highest here? There's that one, and then there's 1 hour. Cool. I could just take one of those instead. Cool.
I'm just watching on my other screen. You're organizing everything.
I can grab one of you. Cool. Dragon burst. Can I do another hour? Sure. Done. Loot finders or one for a high one for an hour? Yes, there is. Done. I'm gonna drink you. Key finders are one for 1 hour? Yes, there is. You, thank you. Key finder 125. Oh, you all suck. Okay, cool. Done. And I've got like a fart ton of these guys, but I don't need them right now, but cool. Alright, let's chug a bunch of mystery potions again. Yay! Mystery potions! Okay. Pass. Activate you. Oh, open 2 T4 modifiers. Yeah, I could do that. Here's 2 T4s. Open these. They suck. Yep. Trash.
For the quests, what do you exactly do for those? Do you just go into /quest and then...
What do you mean /quest? There isn't... You mean pass?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just complete them.
What are they making in Spawn?
Are they making something in Spawn? Are they doing like a weird event?
Come to Spawn.
But I just drank my mystery potion. Fine.
You have a ton.
But still. I'm not doing anything.
They're...
Are you saying hub?
No, I'm at /spawn.
TPA.
Here, I'll TPA you here.
Just there. Sent your
Yeah.
request. You can accept?
Give me a second. AGON.
Oh, fine.
Look.
What?
I don't know what they're trying to make.
Worst statue ever.
No, right?
What?
I have
What?
no idea.
What is the what? I mean, it's colorful. This gives me a lot of ideas for like a nice colorful like chimney or whatever, but
Cat, there is many problems with this. That is very wrong.
otherwise, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to like Turkify this whole place. If you guys are dealing with like American Thanksgiving. Although I wouldn't mind another turkey and stuffing and stuff. That would be delicious. But we had our Thanksgiving. We have ours in October.
I forget what her name is.
What her name is?
Someone trapped Countdown earlier today, and I'm thinking the same person.
Oh, Lulu?
Yes, I do believe Lulu did that.
Countdown deserved it. I don't need contacts. Luna, oh, thank you. I got corrected.
Bro got boxed like a fish.
But yeah, no, I immediately believe that Countdown deserved it, so.
It's Countdown.
I don't know. I'm not saying that Countdown is a bad person. I'm just saying if I had to trust someone, it'd be Luna.
You think?
Yeah, I heard it here first. I picked a side and I don't even know what the fight is.
Everything.
There's really like a battle of whatever, and I'm just like, why am I involved again? Oh right, I randomly picked a side. Okie dokie.
It's like the war between Russia.
What?
They both screwed up.
There's nothing to do with Russia. There's nothing to. No, this is like two friends arguing, and like you're
right.
friends with both of them, and you're just like, I pick Carl because, and then like you now have like two groups of friends attacking each other, and you're like, I actually don't know. I thought this was a joke. What did Carl actually? What? 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 Oh God, I heard myself.
I didn't.
Do not me. I hear myself enough when I edit. I don't need more of hearing myself.
I'm trying to scoop my laptop back enough so that it doesn't catch your voice.
What? So you want to listen to me in double vision, like delayed stereo?
Yes.
How does that not get you insane?
Because I don't care how you sound.
It's like, hi. How you doing? You're a dork. No, I'm not.
Best part.
It's like I can edit.
You can listen to yourself twice.
No, I don't need to listen to myself. I already hate my voice.
Why'd you do streaming?
No, so it's a fun fact that like people generally don't like listening to their own voice because it is not. It's not a matter of like hating someone's voice, but it's a matter of it's not what someone perceives their voice to truly be. But because you are listening to your voice, yourself, you sort of got like an inner stereo way of listening. So like when you're talking, like I'm shutting my mouth while I'm saying that, but like when you're talking, you're sort of talking inside of you rather than people hearing what's projected at them, right?
Yeah.
So when you start hearing what's projected and it's recorded, you're like, that's not how I sound. Well, to you, no. Because you hear like the inner like vibrations that go through your head, that goes through your ear canals in like an alternate way. Like the equivalent of hearing music. It'd be almost the equivalent of hearing music not only from inside your bedroom, but if the rooms around you also echoed the same audio into your room as well from the outside. And so like it just gives a different like perspective on stuff, which is funny because people pay like a francal amount of dollars to get that type of sound system set up to make it basically sound like they're inside a sphere. They're getting good at it too. Some of the speakers that they're developing, holy crap. So yeah. So people generally, not always, people are fine, or people just don't think of it as something to hate. But generally people don't like they're hearing their own voice. Just out of that. And I am one of those people. Boy, howdy, did I hate my voice for the longest time. It took me having to edit my voice when I used to do podcasts a long while ago to like get used to it. Not like it, but get used to it. 4,000 more to go for Roblox. Yeah.
I don't even know how many Roblox I actually have.
Didn't I tell you last time? Go /settings, go to prison scoreboard, and you could select Roblox board, and that'll activate it on the little square that's on the right of you. The alternative that you can do is if you go to your inventory and you highlight your pickaxe, at the top it should say blocks broken.
Alright, I got it.
Those are the two ways you can do it. Now, do one of those and let me know how much you've broken.
Oh yeah, now I can hear myself.
What does hearing yourself have to do with... anyway. If you don't check your Roblox, I'm going to be really mad.
Well, how do I do it again?
I'm going to smack you so hard. Rewind the recording. Go listen to me in the past.
In the past or the future?
No, because the future ain't telling you anymore. Mr. Birch, hello! How are
future
you?
Wingless will always tell me.
Future Wingless is gonna smack someone. So /settings.
Alright, so /S. Oh.
And then the last one, prison scoreboard settings. For me, it looks like a
Prison
shield. For
scoreboard
you, I don't
settings.
know. And then you can activate it so that it'll show into your little square box. I am unhealthily tired, just grinding away. Why are you grinding away if you're so tired? You know you're allowed to sleep. You can sleep, sir.
Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, that's cool.
Oh. That's squishy. Need to hit that 400k. Okay. Just Just don't kill yourself from it. I just recovered from being sick after a couple of days. So don't just make sure you're not destroying yourself like I am. Although I say that, but I'm doing a subathon next week, so that's gonna be fun.
Oh, hey,
I
Wingus.
have no idea how I'm gonna survive next week. I really don't know how I'm gonna survive. I hope it doesn't go well. It's one of those things where like it's gonna start and I'm gonna be like, I already regret my choices.
Don't you always?
Been out 9 hours doing lumber work. Oh, nice. We got just about 10 trees down in the 9 hours and got a cut. That's awesome. Okay, I love. I was learning a lot more about like the type of like how to handle like a lot of the lumbering in the woods and like what kind of logs you can get and how it's cut and like sorted out. That stuff is awesome. If YouTube has done one thing for me is realize I wish I had all these other jobs in my life. But I do have a closer passion that I'd love to attempt in blacksmithing. Cause like there's just I don't know. There's a thing about me that just my inner child or my inner me wants to just build like a sword or like get a bow or like some medieval weirdness and like do like my own like arrows and stuff like that. It's really crazy. What I'm doing is nothing compared to some of my good friends. I have a friend that's only grinding nonstop for 60 hours because they had momentum on that server, so he tried to get 60. Wow. Oh, believe me, we make tree swords and stuff. Tree. Okay, fair enough. I do enjoy my boken. So I do agree, like that's cool too. But like it's one thing, like, okay. Katana being a different type of sword making. But I would love to just have like a nice looking just like sword. I would say long sword, but like it doesn't even have to be a long sword, just like a functional sword. But it's all for fireplace stuff. Oh, okay, it's for firewood. Yeah, those are still cool though. Like I've seen the machines for those, and like depending on like which machines you have the ones where like they have to do like individually, and I'm like, there's got to be a better way. And then like I see another video where it's just like literally taking the whole log wheel and just splits it into like something like 24 around, and then like 8 or 10 in the middle, and still have a middle log, and it just pushes all out, and you just have to like tumble it down. So some of the stuff is cool. I as much as I agree that we do a lot of stuff that damages the earth, I get it, it's not cool, whatever. Man, the ingenuity we have as a human species is crazy. Oh yeah, I would totally, I totally agree. A good tip: don't get a sharp sword. Yeah, I actually totally, well, especially since I don't expect, like, I don't actually want to like murder someone. Even if like I'm in a rage and I need to stab someone. Heck, my boken would probably be a better weapon than like a bat. And I'd probably hit them with the handle and not the wooden sword part. But yeah, it's more just look wise and like the design stuff that you can do with it, and what kind of hilts you can do. And there's a few swords. Like I love the look of some of the unique so there's the regular swords, but even some of like the rapiers. Holy crap, the intricacies of those is so nuts. It's for your own sake. If you someday come home drunk and slam it, yeah, exactly. 100% I agree. Thankfully I'm not a
alcoholic.
Yeah, I'm a whole other problem. But it ain't alcohol. But I really like games of chance. I know that. But I hate debt more than I like gambling, so that saves me from that. So I make game shows instead. Makes more fun for me. But yeah, I that's why I did the video for the game show. If you haven't checked it out, it's doing okay for my channel. It's not bad. It's got 500 views, so
I'll drop the link.
no, don't drop the link. Just if you haven't seen it, see it. If not, just go check the channel. That's it. No pressure. I know I should be asking people to like and subscribe and all that stuff, and but I mean, if you like it, go for it. I think I know some of the time it's just like to remind people, but yeah. Honestly, if any swords get a mass immune, oh yeah, that one looks good. Okay, that's the other thing too, and especially since you said Massive Mune. I know I'm pronouncing it probably wrong. But the reason that hits dear because it's a Chrono Trigger thing. It's a video game related sword. It's in Castlevania, I believe. It's in, obviously it's in Final Fantasy. It's just like a very staple item. But yeah, one weapon I would love to somehow make, and I've seen it made, like a real life version, but like not functional, but like still like life size usable, is the Gunblade. Ever since I've seen that thing, I'm like, this is absolutely 100% the dumbest thing functional wise. God, it looks cool. The Gunblade, its functionality is absolutely horse crap. The look of it looks so cool. It's like the freaking like Cloud Sword from Final Fantasy. You're just like, this is dumb. What the heck is this kid holding this thing for? That's pretty cool. Just like tilt your head. You're like, man, video games are awesome. Yeah, Final Fantasy. Sorry. Something. Yep. And yeah, I know nobody likes Final Fantasy VIII. It is actually my favorite of the Final Fantasies. I love the whole story. I think it's not like, is it the best? No. But if you're telling me 7 is, and it has weird Sephiroth mother issues and headache-inducing, I pretend to be someone else story plots, it's not any better. I'm done cleaning your room. Nice. Go Nat. Never really played Final Fantasy. Never gonna play it either, but honestly, people can like what they want. Good. That's a very awesome way to see it. And I agree.
Eon.
But I definitely agree. Don't start jumping into the Final Fantasy bandwagon now. I've just like lived with it while I've grown up, so like I really just kept going with it. But I stopped at like 9, 10? I think 10 maybe? Just when they started pushing more of it online, I was like, I'm not into that. No thanks. And then like I kind of got deterred. I think I bought the game but never played it, which was like Final Fantasy 13 on like Xbox, and I was like, nah. Diablo 2, I spent a hefty amount of time. Diablo 1 as well. I played a hefty amount of time. I got disappointed at 3, and that stopped me. I couldn't get further into that. And then Baldur's Gate, people say it's a better version of it. Yeah, the new one, but the old ones, never. Yeah, exactly. The new one is good from what I can see, but like, I don't know, getting into it is as easy. Oh, I did get a orb boost. Cool.
I totally did not just spend a whole crap ton of EXP.
I mean, on what?
Keys.
Why? Why keys?
Because I don't have anything better to spend on.
I mean, I get it, but why keys?
Because I was bored and I didn't want to ask you while you were in the middle of your conversation.
Scavenger booster I've got a few bottles of scavenger boosters. Those are pretty I think useful when you rebirth. How many do I have? Yeah, I've got 3. I might get more later. I'm just gonna grab you now. Put you there. More pet boxes. DB for 300k ain't even that bad right now. That's true.
I need to still get a skin from my mine.
That's actually not bad. What are my other ones though? Oh good, loot boxes. Okay, that's that. Yeah, still got 2 of those, and I've got that and that. Yeah, I'm fine.
My mine is so small.
That's what you don't go to your mine, you go to someone else's. Like I've never for the last like was it 4 prison resets? Yeah, probably 4. Ever since they changed it away from the fishing and the they changed it away from the fishing and the farming, which by the way was awesome. You had a singing farm. The farm sang for you. I missed the singing farm. I also missed the fireworks fish pond for the lake. But anyway, ever since they switched that back to like just the mining, man, I'm sad already. I just always went to someone else's mine. There was just never a point to upgrade my own mine. I always used someone else's, and even if they locked me out, I used someone else's mine. And then
That's why I use yours.
Yeah, I like how you're upgrading mine, because like I made some effort already beforehand, and now you're just there's just like one that's there.
How much leveled up is yours?
Does it not say when you're there?
No.
Oh, good. I finally reached. I finally reached 1,000. Or did I? Did I not reach 1,000 Roblox? Because it's now giving me blue gems.
You mean 100,000?
So I'm at 1 million. I'm tired.
Oh, about to say, because I'm at 100. I'm at 100,000.
So I'm at 1 million, but if I check,
Do you have to mine those blocks, or does Dragon Burst count?
wait, what? 100k milestone kit.
I'm really
Something
confused now.
busted for me?
I can check. What are you trying to do?
The M kits. It's rank. You're right. Thank you. I knew my brain was busted. It is for the ranks. That's what I was. But Roblox is doesn't it? I thought it was also it unlocks something. Did it not? Isn't not supposed to unlock something? Ooh, I can get 2 jack-o'-lantern keys soon. That's gonna be fun.
I need a 100k milestone. How do you get that?
Sorry, repeat.
How do you get the 100k milestone?
So it's the ranks. That was my mistake. So the M kits come from the ranks. So that makes
Dude.
So that's fine for me. That makes sense, but oh wait. I know what the other thing is. I also have another slot. Yay! I need another Orby thingy. Man, I need a lot more orbs. Okay.
I think it's an Orby thingy.
Orb. The orb enchant. God, what's it called?
I'm screwing with you.
Shut. Plot. Okay. Yeah. I'm wasting my potions, but like I've got a bunch of stuff to do now.
I'm gonna do what Sigma.
Don't do what Sigma ever does.
And this one's against you.
Can I turn these into? Oh God! At least they're gone. Oh baby Jesus, thank you.
What?
Just getting rid of all these lemonites.
Wait, do they actually have Lemonite still open?
Oh, all gone. Oh, thank you.
How do you get rid of the Lemonite?
I converted them to sapphire. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
What level are you at?
You done Gold Rush yet? I don't even touch Gold Rush. I should probably, but nah. What level am I? What do you mean?
I have Lemonite. Like 4 full double chests full of it.
So I just passed oh yeah, I'll use this for now. I'll get rid of it later.
You need access to my mine.
Oh, do I not?
I mean, you need access to my plot, though.
Why?
That way, I made a huge storage room in my plot, and I don't know what to do with it.
Well, I'm doing it too. I did the exact same thing.
If you come to my plot, I can show you.
No, I'm fine.
It's a huge room.
That's fine. Have you not seen my giant game show thing? It cannot be bigger than my thing. Oh, do you need them? Heck, I'll give them to you.
What?
The candy.
I'll take the pet boxes.
Boy, if only I had boxes of pets to sell.
Oh my god, maybe you kind of have a full PV pool.
They're not for sale. I use them because of the pass.
What? What did you say?
What's your IGN?
Mine or his?
Mr. Birch. I'll give you a few. Calm down. You're like a sad puppy. Oh, cool. Haha.
I gotta try and figure out who of us you were talking to. And who you just called a sad puppy.
Because I said that I was trading it to someone else, and you're just like, wah. I just got the messages for both Thorad and Jordan Ambitious renewing their sponsorship. It's a have become a sponsor, but they're basically members of on YouTube. So yay!
I mean, I could sponsor you.
You could. I've got a tier 3 with your name on it. Ah, and I got another subscribe. Woo! Thank you.
What? I'm confused now.
You're not seeing and hearing the the alerts that are coming in because people have subscribed.
No.
And oh well, then see, that's your fault.
Why'd you say you have a tier 3 with my name on it?
Oh, it's only $4.99 a month.
Yeah. Let's not do that. Do you even know how old I am?
What does your age have to do with anything?
Pick a name. Pick any number and guess how old I am.
No, because if I hear the wrong number, I might have to ban you from the server.
Just ask.
Nope. Because it's irrelevant. Are you going to trade or not?
Yeah, second.
Not accepting my trade. Don't want my good pet boxes. No, you're supposed to accept my trade. There, don't say I don't do good things. Jeez.
Have you?
I always help people. I go out of my way to make sure people are helped. Eee. But yeah, again, thank you very much, Mr. Birch.
Here, I'll give you this.
No, I'm
Over
fine.
18.
I'm fine.
Did you not hear what I said? Let's hope you did, because I'm not repeating it.
Okay, cool. Wasn't paying attention.
Over 18.
Okay. So does that mean you can pay tier 3?
Maybe.
So there you go. Yeah, I have a name. There's a tier 3 with your name on it. No.
Let's see if I
So-
can run it through my avatar real quick.
Yeah,
Give
no.
me seconds.
No. Anyway, tier 3 is literally designed to be like, yo, anybody who wants to like freak the hell out of me and really mess with my 10 times orb booster duration for good.
5 hours.
Something my the pumpkin just boosted the 10 times multiplier.
Pin for
Nobody over
5 hours,
18 actually says they're over 18. He's under 18.
350 characters.
I think he just doesn't want me to guess his age, and that's fine. I really don't care about people's ages so long as their attitude is mature.
So for the $499 one, pins for 5 hours in chat, $499 and 350 characters. So does that mean you have to stream for 5 hours?
Oh, if you're thinking in relation to the subathon?
No super chat.
What do you mean super chat? I'm confused.
I will super chat you. Do you not know what that is?
Super chat is a donation thing. It would fall under a different
Uh-huh.
thing.
There's one for $499. They're $499.
Oh, that I have no control on. That could be. You could also
Go
set
to
that.
purchase.
You could set that as a random number altogether. But
I'm
if you were
going to purchase
if you were
$499 one.
because like it'd be
Just makes me suffer.
well no it'd literally be better for you if you were a member for a month than it would be for you to actually do, what am I no don't do either one of those are both bad ideas.
I'm gonna spam 350 L's.
No
You mean
no we're good. I don't
you?
that's not nope. I know what you're trying to do. No, it's not gonna freak me out. Donate me like $10. I'll build you a thing on my Jen's plot or something like that. But like, don't worry about it. The
What would you do if I
there's
sent
there's
you
milestones. There's
$499?
there's certain things on the tiers that I would do, and the crazy one is obviously for crazy people. But as I mentioned too, is I'm gonna do the subathon at the end of next week. So basically on Friday afternoon, evening, and the goal is going to be how long I can last throughout the weekend, and then into the wee weeks of the next weeks. And whoever's a member before that, their times are counted already as added time as well, because well, they're already members, right?
Unless I feel bad for you now.
I don't know when Jen's is out.
Yeah, I have PayPal.
Hmm?
I got $575 and
So you're either gonna torture me. So you're either
I'm
gonna
gonna
torture me
torture
next
you.
week, which I guess is.
I'm gonna torture you all the time now.
So you're gonna torture me next week. Good. So,
I'm torturing you all next week.
okay, well, that's disturbing. But that's gonna be fun for people to watch me
Yeah.
suffer. So you're
Yeah.
gonna enjoy that.
Everybody better be there.
I gotta think. Yeah, but I want to think of milestone goals as well. But I might have to spread them out a little bit more. I do plan on like if we get like 1,000 subs, like I'm thinking like maybe at 1,000, maybe at 500, or maybe shorter than that. I could do it for maybe shorter. Yeah, you know what? For 250, I'll do like I'll be forced to do a karaoke on the spot of a song that I get to choose. But if people reach the 500, you guys can like collectively vote on like what song I should sing. And I'll have to do it. So, like, if people want to hear me sing "I'm a Barbie Girl" or whatever, done.
I'm definitely doing that.
So, I'm thinking of goals like that. I could do multiple of those. I think that'll be fun.
I'm gonna make you sing "Barney is a Dinosaur" for 3 hours straight.
Well, I mean, you'd have to trigger it. Oh, I could do it multiple times. Okay. That gives me that idea, but I need to think of other things. Like, while I do appreciate getting forced to sing, I would hope that like people would want like other things to torture me with. I just can't think of. I haven't found good ideas. Okay, there's one. I haven't bought the games, but like I don't like horror games. But if we get into the higher tiers, or the higher sub goals and stuff like that, I'm willing to be tortured to the point of like playing like Five Nights at Freddy's, which I haven't played. Or like I hate any jump scare game or like stuff like that.
That's creepy.
Mort's the one that's on Twitch. I've stuck to doing YouTube because like I like the content being available to be rewatched after the fact. And the goal also is to, while I know YouTube has limitations on anything that's outside of 24 hours, I know, I've tested it. What I'm going to do is just have streaming keys that can link from one to the next to every 12 hours. And then, but what I can do as well is make sure that I transfer the thing over. I think I could do 16 hours or something like that. But I do want to like set up. Oh, that's the other thing too, is I want to set up like how about like, so I do want to go to sleep. I will pause the timer, but if people donate during the time while I'm resting, it does increase the timer still. and then, which means I want to get the hours done as fast as possible. And then the other thing I want to check out as well is the make sure that the what was the other thing? Oh yeah, you guys get to control how long I get to sleep, which means I might be a very tired wingless, and I'll be like, all right, guys, I've ordered coffee.
The most tired wingless ever.
Are you gonna start up on the 24-hour or? I'm not gonna start up on 24 hours. That's gonna be crazy, and the reason I say that's crazy is because so one of the breakdowns that I have at the moment, I go check it out again. Where did I write it? Here, did I do it? Yeah, so the way that I'm thinking of the splits being is that if people just do a direct donation, if anyone donates $15, I will add 20 minutes. And if, like, let's just say someone donates $5 and someone else donates 10, once it reaches 15, it'll go to the added $20 20 minutes. If it's like at the end of, like, let's just say our timer's about to run out, I'll do one for $1 within the final hour, just to make sure that, like, people are just torturing me. But what they could do for the same price as $5, so if they wanted to donate $15 for 20 minutes, what they could do is instead get a tier 1 for $5 for 20 minutes, if it's the 20 minutes, and as a member. And so if they do it for just a month and they cancel, so be it. It's just nicer to see that, like, people are wanting to be a member instead. Then tier 2, tier 2 would be $14.99. These are all in Canadian dollars, by the way. So it'd be even funnier. So it might be cheaper for people, especially if you're outside of Canada.
My guy, you messed up. You're gonna get tortured.
I hope so. Apparently,
I'm gonna torture you.
So tier 2 is $14.99 a month, and that would add 1 hour. So if you're already gonna spend $15 directly, which is fine, you could also do it through being a tier 2 membership. Plus, you get a bit of the perks from the tier 2 memberships. Your name would be green in Discord. You get to you get to showboat to people a little bit more. Then tier 3 is sort of a joke one, where if, like, someone really wants to mess with me, Richie Rich style, that one's $499.99 Canadian. So it's sort of like the joke. It's like $5, $15, $500 a month. That one would increase 35 hours.
35 hours?
I did the math. And if I originally was going to do 24 hours, but then it would have given less time for tier 3 than to tier 2 a bunch of times, right? So I was just like, no, tier 3 should really be the look. I'm basically your sugar daddy now, your sugar mommy, depending on who you are. Sugar alien? I don't know. Who knows?
Sugar alien?
Who knows? Sugar supreme being of the holy unholies. It could be anything. It'll add 35 hours. That means just one person can single-handedly make me last another day and a half. And I think that would be crazy. But the starting time I was thinking is roughly an average normal stream, which is about 4 or 5 hours. So I'm thinking probably 5. But the 5 hour is not the amount that it's going to start with. It's going to start with also whoever's a member as of that point as well. So it's going to be 5 hours, and then immediately I'm adding. Oh, we have 2 tier 2s in our as members. That adds 2 more hours, so we'll be at 7 hours. Oh, we've got 2 tier 1s. Oh, that's another extra 40 minutes. So we'll start we'll start the timer at 7 hours and 40 minutes type of thing. So that anyone who participates and gives membership before the subathon, they get to pre-torture me, knowing that I will have more hours to deal with. If someone, and they better not do it right now, if they do it and do a tier 3 before then, I would literally have to be, well, first I'd cry immediately, but then I'd immediately be like, and I also have to already stream for 24 hours. It's like 30, it's like 30,
Ooh.
it's like 35 hours plus 7 would be like, oh, good. 2 days already banked.
How much is a tier 3?
I don't know. Depends on where you're from, but it's
US.
$4.99 Canadian. Because I am Canadian.
US.
I don't know. You just check it out yourself. If you want to know, okay, if you want to know more about the tiers as well, you just go to the Siblings Den channel and just click on the join button, and the join button will give you the breakdowns of what you get, the badges, the loyalty badges that are there, the emojis that are there already, the cost between each of them, and the last one, which you can clearly see that, like, I'll freak out. And one of the perks of the tier 3 is that I will sit down with you and we will make a video based off your idea. And so long as it is not 3K here. Interesting.
As long as it isn't anything with the other stuff.
3K
Not-
here for which tier? Tier 3? Now I'm curious where you're from. 3K?
Holy Jesus. That's a lot.
Not Denmark.
I think
Okay,
Rike
never
is-
mind. I guess I'm from the Holy Lands of Denmark. Okay, wow. Because the only reason I know about Denmark and like the exchange rate is because when I went to visit the Lego company, I think I've spoken about this before. When I was working with the Lego company, and we went there, and the exchange rate for the money from Canadian dollars to Danish crowns, I think, was like 4-1. So like every $100 was like 400 Danish crowns. Why did I keep pronouncing? I must have misheard it incorrectly. So if it's crowns, then I'll say crowns properly. I heard crons from someone. I'm like, I'm gonna manipulate this as much as. Oh, good. Our dollar is slightly better. So, that's good, I guess. Oh, kroner. That's what it was. Okay, then yeah, that's what I'm at. Okay, cool. Thank you. But yeah, ended up going there and I barely spent any of the money. I think I ended up spending it more at the lake. Oh, it wasn't auto opened. Nice. Man, I've got all these. I'm gonna open. I think I'm gonna save these for next week to open. I was gonna open it this stream, but like I'm not motivated to open them right now, or need to open them. Boop. Oh, I'm starting to have too many of these. You. Well, I'm going to, I will be going off. Hey, not a problem. Thank you very much for the subscription and just being awesome and interacting with us today. So thank you very much. Do relax. Oh, you were able to get it. Nice. Well, if you're ever around with when I live stream next week, let me know. Say hi. And you know when to torture me next week. So have yourselves a good day. Rest well. And yeah, it was awesome chatting with you. Tuesday for sure. Maybe more during the week. But I think I might have to prepare myself for the Friday. Oh, next Friday is going to be crazy. All right, give me ideas now. You still there? Did you leave? No, you're still there. What are you doing? Oh, you're quiet. I'm worried. Okay, pass. What is there to unlock? Key finder's almost unlocked. Regular pet boxes, I just need to open. Got it, okay. PV, pet boxes. You and you, go here. Put up and brup. You, destroy that, crush those. Where are we at? 1 tier 7, cool. Oh. I have 2,200 to go. I have like 8 billion to still get. Ugh. This is gonna be annoying. Whoa. Oh, you're not even on right now. So did you just get into the VC and then muted? Boo. Yeah. Why are you so quiet? Hello? If he pulls something, I'm gonna be really angry. But that's fine. I gotta think of food soon too. I didn't eat that much this morning, but I'm not starving either. That's one of the things that was kind of messing with my system while I was eating. While I was not eating much during the going down with the sickness stuff. Thankfully, wasn't COVID. I was happy about that. It was a fever though. Ever since so I take blood thinners, and ever since I've had to take those, I'm more susceptible to like just getting like really freezing cold, and then like my body just overheating and needing to just deal with the my body just cooking whatever's in my system. So I mean, I just get uncomfortable and I let it out, but yeah, it just kind of sucks when you're dealing with it. And this is the first time that it's happened where it's like the first time around didn't clear up whatever I hit, so like it went through another cycle of me freezing and then overheating right after. It's so weird to be bundled up and you still feel like your whole body is frozen and your body is like physically cold, but you're like bundled up like a freaking like cinnamon bun or burrito. It's really crazy. I wish I had other ideas for next week, but I think I'll have to work with those. Can I show the timer? Have I set it up on here yet? I don't. Oh wait, I think I did. Yeah. I should probably move it to somewhere else. Yeah, it'll probably have to go here. Does that make more sense for the subathon? Yeah, I think like I'll put it. I think I'll have to put it up there in a corner.
I'm back.
Okay, I didn't know where you went. I'm just moving the like where the subathon timer is gonna go.
I got me an ice cream.
Okay, ice cream. So it's snowing. It's been snowing and not snowing outside where I'm at. So it's like ice cream is like probably not something I would want, and yet, yeah, we're crazy.
Sounds good.
But yeah, that's where the timer is gonna be. I think
How long
I think
till you end your stream?
I'll probably wrap it up soon. Because there's not much I can think of to do. I'm just grinding out right now. The rest of my Beacon Blast, and it's still got a bits to go, but like not enough. Like I could be at it for like another hour and a half of just going in circles. So I think I can alleviate people's nonsense for that. I don't mind talking about other things, but like I think we've covered a lot of bases to do. Oh, I could put another one of those.
Yeah.
Plot.
Yeah, because I was gonna hop off and take a shower, and then the reason why I didn't want to leave yet is because I was gonna talk to you about stuff about YouTube and crap like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna disappear if that's what you mean.
I was. You still think you'll be able to VC after I get done with my shower?
Sure. That should be possible. Why is this not working now?
What?
It says that it's oh, but I placed it there. Got it.
Do you?
Whatever.
Oh,
This
you already
one's-
have
this one-
Sapphire.
Yeah, I can wear blue armor now if I wanted to.
You're sticking with your black armor.
I like my scary spooky armor. It's better.
But yeah, the editing software that I showed you,
Yeah.
it's not actual Adobe. It's called Adobe Premiere Rush.
Is it like we'll have to look into it. That sounds like a baby step version of
Adobe.
but yeah, I think it's like a baby, which is not bad. It does the functions, the general functions you need to have done, and it saves the same format as it's needed. Then it's fine. Actually, I might check if I even have it, because I technically have full access to the whole suite. So maybe I have.
I might have to use your account.
Can't, because it literally would cost just like way too much. But yeah, I think this is a good place to wrap it up. Everyone who's been on stream, thank you very much. Thank you for the ongoing membership members, Jordan Ambitious, Thorad being, as always, the first member of the Siblings Den membership group. Thank you very much. Right off the bat, tier 2 guy also. Woo! Jordan Ambitious also right after. Then there's Frigimon Fanatic and Leviathan. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much. And for everyone who's subscribed as well recently, thank you very much. Thank you for enjoying the game show video. as well as the other shorts that have come up. Let us know in the description, or if you join our Discord, the link is in the description as well. But in the comment section, let us know. What would you like us to test out? What would you like us to check out? And we'll go from there. Nat, have a good one. Everyone, have a good one. Talk to you later. Bye.